Good evening, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Um, Welcome to the first ever Not at VGT Stay at Home stream. This is obviously not the first time I'm streaming, but this is the first time I am not at VGT and streaming from home. Um, so, welcome, welcome. You are up there. I have two very tall screens, so I'm usually looking that way, but you guys are up in the tippy top. Few people are there already. Hello. Please introduce yourselves in the chat. Hello, hello. Say, like Electroblack, say hi, guys, with a nice, friendly, what do you call that? Like a victory sign? Is that like a, I don't know. The other way around in British English is like fuck off, British parlance. Skywalker's girl, hello, good evening. Um, Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. I don't know. Where are you? Let us know where you're from. I am in Hamburg, Germany. It's 6 p.m. in the evening, 1800 Germans speak in military time. They say 18 Uhr, which means 18 o'clock, which makes it much easier to know when is when. Clayton, hello. What's going on? Cornelia, hallo. Schön dich zu sehen. Elise, you too. Hello. Some of the people in the stream I know from like Elise, I know from my Patreon because I do this on Patreon every month, um, but not so often on the public YouTube stream. Susie, good evening. Hello, hello to London. Um, I guess people are getting on the stream slowly and more. So I didn't really know what I wanted to do today because Ota, hello, nice to see you. Um, because my voice is not so great, and I also there's like some technical issues with me recording vocals while I'm streaming because the software is taking both of the microphone and another microphone and the music, and it puts it all into one file, and then you can't really record vocals. Hello, Alina. Good evening. Um, so I decided I would do something that I have done, I think, 3 times before on my Patreon also, and that is make an unofficial remix. An unofficial remix, like an official remix is when like a band says, "Oh, Sami, can you please make a remix? Here are the files. This is the vocals, and these are the music files, or whatever. Please make the remix because we want to use it for something." An unofficial remix is when I go and take uh, a random song, whatever, and I use software to remove the vocals, or no, remove the music and only have the vocals, and then I just sit down um, and say stuff like, what am I going to make with this? I'm going to do a remix that would be a Faderhead remix. Skywalker's girl is asking, does anybody see anything? I don't know. That's a good question. I see everything on the preview, but I hope you guys can hear me. If you guys can hear and see me, I'm waving. Please say yes, so we can see you on the chat. Um, Musik aus Strom, guten Abend, hallo nach Hannover. The usual thing when you can't see anything is that the you have to reload. Just hit the reload button on your page on YouTube, and then usually something happens. But there's not much happening because I'm just sitting in the lower corner of the window, and I'm not moving my mouse. So hello, Chris. Apparently everything is viewable, so that's great. Uh, Hello, Dewey. Over to RBO, the most dangerous part of Hamburg. So, hi, Max. Perfect. Okay, so then it's Skywalker's Girls. Technical problem, but as usual, turn it on and off is usually what happens or what helps. In this case, probably reloading. So back to the topic at hand. So I just steal the vocal from a song that I like, and then I make a remix that I think would be, what do you call that? Would be the way I would want the song to sound right now. These remixes are not authorized, they're not official, and I have never released them because it's not something that I would want if someone took my vocals and then just released songs that are not officially, made by myself. And but for the purposes of the stream and for like my Patreon people who just want to listen to the track, I've done this I think 3 times. Once with, I think it was Military Fashion Show, then one was Apoptygma Berserk Eclipse, and the third one was not Painkiller, Time Killer, Time Killer from uh, what do you call that band? Friends of mine, Project Pitchfork. Yes, I sent it to all of the bands, and Peter Spillis said he realized that he got the lyrics wrong. Doesn't matter. All right. And I asked a bunch of people what. Well, I made a little poll. Which of these songs should I do the remix of? And I gave them Covenant Bullet, Crystal Castles featuring Robert Smith, Not in Love, Die Krups to the Hilt, and Nine Inch Nails Closer. And as you can probably see, right here, Covenant Bullet is leading 43% to 32%. And I think I'm going to go with this. This is like the 63 votes. You can still vote, but if you haven't voted, go to the link under the description of the video. You can still vote, because the thing that I wanted to do first is no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to start with this. So don't vote anymore. I'm going to do Covenant Bullet, which is the winner of this. And that song, how old is that? 15 years or something like that? I don't know. It was from the Northern Lights album, but I don't remember when that came out. Probably much before that. Is it 20 years ago or something? Let's find out. There we go. 2002, so that's like 23 years. This song is 23 years old. Jesus, that's much older than I thought it would be. Even better. Let's see. Covenant Bullet remix. Are there any remixes? I don't know. I never did the Bullet Club version. There's an Ellen Alien remix. That's pretty much it. There's another one apparently. Flow mix. So there's not like a bunch of them. But then again, this is not meant to be like an official thing. As I said, I'm just doing this to do something fun today, because my Patreon people, they really enjoyed listening to these very, very updated versions that sounded much different. Like, I mean, they sounded still like club tracks, but they sounded like 2024 club tracks, not 2002. Or even older. I don't know when Time Killer was made, and Military Fashion Show either. So that's going to be the job tonight. I initially thought I'm going to do a little part of the Faderhead song review, where people have sent me songs of theirs to listen to and to give critiques, but I don't think that's going to be very interesting for most of you people. So, Bullet by Covenant it is. This is going to be an unofficial remix. So let me load the things here. So, my favorite of these tracks is Not in Love by Crystal Castles and Robert Smith. That's because Robert Smith is my favorite singer. Most people do not know that. Hello, Sita. Good evening. So the bullet is 100. I'm kind of glad that Closer by Nine Inch Nails didn't win. I'm thinking I could make a decent remix of it, but that song is very like, people just know what the song sounds like, and I don't think anyone really wants a different remix of that. So That's usually something that people in general do. They like in the scene they say, "Oh, we need something new," but when you do something new, they're like, "Ah, let's just listen to the old shit." I prefer the old shit. It's my youth. So it's a kind of a difficult thing sometimes. So, since most of you guys are probably not on my Patreon, here's what I'm going to do. Little explanation for you. On the right in the window, you see the chat. If you type in the chat, you'll see what you typed. That's very obvious. Then on this screen here in the middle, where my mouse pointer is circling now, this is my main project window. And if I scroll up and down, you will see that this list goes up and down, and it's going to be much longer very soon. But this is basically all the instruments and all the sounds that I use. This, if I click this, this highlights the channel that says kick, and I will be able to like notes on a notation sheet, I will be able to make the kick drum play on this length of the song. The next one is a different sound, snare sound, whatever. And then it goes down with similar things. So basically, what I'm usually doing is I'm just clicking here and I'm making things by clicking sounds into this grid down here. You will see this in a few minutes. What I don't do is I don't hit the keyboard a lot of the times because I don't believe I'm a good enough keyboard player to make music efficiently that way. And what I'm saying by this is my brain can think of things that are much cooler than what my hands can play. So if I was confined to playing just what my hands could play, then most of my music wouldn't be possible because I'm just not good enough as a keyboard player. I'm a much better guitar player. So what I do is I think in my head what I want, and then I draw down here. Sometimes you will see this. If I move my mouse pointer up, you will see this big ass new screen, which is my mixing channels. All the sounds, I can make them louder and not so loud with these things. And then very, very rarely you'll see me go down on my third screen at the bottom, which is just like, for me, you'll never need to see this. It's just for me to see how loud something is and technical information. But most of the time, you will see this middle screen, and I will probably move way too fast for like every one of you who hasn't seen this before. Someone earlier asked, is this Logic? No, it's not Logic. It's Cubase, but it doesn't matter. You can use anything, Ableton, Logic, Cubase. Well, Pro Tools matters because Pro Tools is like the worst of all these. It's just very, very, very used a lot in the US for recording purposes, but in general, nobody cares about Pro Tools if you make music. If you record music, then yeah, that's a different thing. Especially if you record in the US. It's way too expensive, and it doesn't have the power that, like the processing power that all the rest of the softwares have. If you're not using Pro Tools, it really doesn't matter what you use. If you use FL Studio and you know exactly how this software works, that's perfect. Then please keep using FL Studio because it's good enough. People who argue which software to use, in general, they don't know much about making music because it doesn't matter at all. All right, so what I now did here, let me do this. Let's call this one Eskiel. So what I just did here is I marked this channel and I called it Eskiel because Eskiel, a friend of mine, is the singer of Covenant. And let's call this Bullet Instrument. Let's call this original. No. And now I'm going to play this and we see if you can hear anything. I hear music now. You should be able to hear music. Please drop a little yes or something else in the chat if you can hear music under my voice. Oops. Ooh, it's great. They actually rendered the song in a way that's on grid. Is that possible? Probably not. But almost. So now Esker should start singing. Yes, he is. And like magic, if I turn the music off, he's singing on his own. Turn the music back on. Turn Eskil off. Just the music. So that's the start of what I want to be working with, okay? All right. So this is how I make this unofficial remix, by basically deleting the instrumental, the music, or most of it, and then making a faderhead version of the song by just probably mostly using the vocal. But first, I have to do a little housekeeping here. So this is just... okay, we have to... Since I really didn't know which song was going to win until a few seconds ago, like when the stream started, I did not do any of this beforehand, but that's not a problem because I can do it now. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Is that still a thing? Do people remember that? Fuck it, we'll do it live. This fucking shit sucks. It's who was that? It was a news anchor in the US who was very unhappy with the fact that his teleprompter didn't work. Some conservative newscasting guy. I don't remember his name, but it doesn't matter. So, is that correct now? Where does it start? Bill O'Reilly. Yes, Alfred. Very good. Very good. I love that bit. Someone made a song out of it. And, so wait, this is later. What's happening here? Something's happening. I'm using so many different softwares, and I'm using them all with shortcuts. And it's really getting difficult at this point to figure out which shortcut is which, because they're all kind of similar, but like Alt and mouse wheel in one software means scroll up, and then Control and Shift and mouse wheel and something else means scroll to the left. All right, so this sounds pretty good. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a kick drum, and I'm going to be very quick on this one because I think you guys can't even hear me selecting kick drums. So I am just going to use one that I always use. So what I'm looking at here is now like a bunch of sounds that I have on my hard drive. That's my sound library. And I'm going to use this one just because I like it. Usually when I make remixes, I kind of think of what I want the remix to be. I like that one. Good. And in this case, I know the song is 100 BPM. It's not very fast. I want to make it a little faster. Ooh, that's not good. Grid is on, grid is on. So, and as I said earlier, what I did now is I just gave this, I just painted in 16 of these kick drums. If I play it, it sounds like this. If I turn the kick drum off, it sounds like this. Okay, and it keeps playing like this, but that's okay. So let's do this a little differently. I'm not going to use most of the instrumental because the way they did it is very different from what I'm thinking I could make out of this song, which is just like a more clubby kind of thing. So let's do something that that will help us later. Right now, this is 100 BPM. That means 100 beats per minute. Okay, 100 beats per minute. Your heart usually goes between, like if you're sitting and if you're not completely sick, somewhere between 60 and 90 or something. 90 is very high. I don't even get 90 when, I don't know, when I'm excited or something. So 100 is for dancing. It's not a very fast tempo unless you dance twice as fast. Then it's very, very fast. So what I want to do now is Fräulein Süß. No, this is only for today. I'll probably put it on my Patreon as a listen-only thing, but this is not official. The song belongs to Covenant. It does not belong to me. This is just for entertainment purposes, unless the guys in Covenant say, I will send it to them, of course, and if they want to use it, they can use it. But this is just because I didn't feel like singing myself today. And I also think that it's very often more interesting for people who don't watch the studio process so often to have something that they already know. So most of you already know the song. So I think for most people, it's going to be the most interesting thing to listen to something being changed or being made from scratch out of something that is familiar already. So all right, this is not. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start making something very basic, which is I'm just going to start using the most basic part of the verse, and I'm just going to start making something that is maybe what I'm thinking about when I'm listening to a remix of this. So this is F minor. Okay, good. That's a little much, maybe. So, and again, if you see the screens change very quickly, then it's because my mouse is moving up to my upper screen where there's like my synths and my mixing thing, or it's going down to my lower my bottom screen, which has the mixing bus stuff. But mostly I'll be here in the middle. And if you have questions or anything, just please type them in the chat. So interesting. Like the people on my Patreon are usually like very what do you call that? Like a familiar crew. And so I don't have to talk that much because I usually start much faster than 20 minutes in. It's too long, too long. What is he really playing here? Let's see. That's not terrible. Eskil is not very loud, so let's send Eskil to the chorus, to the verse vocals for now. Ah, there we go. That sounds better. Time is like a bullet from behind. Time is like a bullet. Time is like a bullet from Time is like a bullet from behind. Okay, the trick with these things is, I mean, obviously I've done a million of remixes or a million songs. Usually the trick is to think, what would I want from this song? A remix is not only mixing it new in a way that makes it sound louder or something, but it's also to turn it into something that it may not have been before. And since I haven't listened to Bullet before this afternoon, I checked it very briefly. So as I haven't listened to it since, I don't know, 10 years or whenever, intently. But my thinking was that it's a relatively slow song. I want to make it faster. So that's the first thing I want to try and see if I can accomplish this. If I make it 100, it's 100 BPM now. If I make it 110, does it change anything? Okay, this moves in a weird way. Why? Because it's not. So that's better.
Time is like a bullet from behind. Time is like a bullet from behind. Time is like a bullet from behind.
I'm gonna fuck around a little bit.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
So this is still pretty slow.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
This kind of works.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
So let's go back to 100, see what it does. Alfred, yes, serum and silence. That's pretty much all I use. That's the only thing I use. Sometimes Omnisphere, like 1 out of 100. This is the original tempo. Let's go 118 or something. Let's see what happens there.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
Let's go 120.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
Let's give Eskil a little bit of
Time is like a bullet from behind.
vibe.
I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind.
Right now, the thing is not in sync. I'm thinking it just might be a little too late. But I'm not going to use the background. I'm just going to use Eskil's vocal here to. Let's put it right on the money.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover.
That's better.
Just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind.
Okay, so I'm going to make it even faster to make it more clubby.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover.
What do you think? Guys, is that too fast?
Time is like a bullet from
I think it is a little too fast. I don't know.
I run for cover. Just like you.
Hi, Ute. Good evening. Rodolphe.
Like a bullet
Good evening. 1981 analog. Everyone that I missed.
like you. Time is like a bullet from behind.
All right, so that's pretty good. Yeah, 110 is way too slow. I don't like 110.
Time is like a bullet from behind.
That makes me fall asleep now. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it doesn't. It's too close to the original, I think. Let's go maybe 118 or something.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
That's not bad. We can always change it in the end. We can always change it. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to fuck around and start with the intro. That's how you start. You start with the intro, and I am going to use Eskil's vocals and simply do something with them that one can't figure out. So I am a very fast songwriter and like producer because I believe that waiting too long for shit to happen and not deciding quickly is just, too much of a like a waste of time. So let's go and see.
Time is like a bullet from behind. Time is like a bullet. Time is like a bullet.
Yeah, that's not correct. Let's put that here. And it's so what I'm doing now is basically starting something here. And I'm not gonna make it too drawn out right now.
Time is like a bullet.
Okay, so we're gonna filter this up a little, just a little bit.
Time is like a bullet. Time is like a bullet.
All right, this is just random shit that I just did there, but it should be fine. So what I'm doing now is I'm just giving people who don't know what's coming song-wise, I'm just giving them a little taste. If they know the song, they will probably figure this out.
Time is like a bullet. Time is like a bullet.
Yeah, that's not bad. And then we hit the kick drum. Okay, let's double this with a something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So guys, again, what I'm doing here, I made a little bass line, this little thing here that by itself sounds like this. This is just this little part is this little part. And then I copied it 3 times. So again, nobody in the world can play this by hand. It's impossible. It's too machine-like. If you see someone play this on stage, they're faking it because it's impossible to play it this tight. That's why it's called electronic music. Yes, Skywalker's Girl, I thought the same thing. It has VNV Nation vibes, and that's the filter. I don't know how many people in the stream now know Sim Ronan. Sim Ronan was a let's see if it's still around. Sim Ronan was a thing 20 years ago or so. Yes. All right. If you don't know what it is, watch the Sim Ronan Afraid of Swords thing. And he has a button that's called Make Track Harder. Well, in the video, there's a button called Make Track Harder, and that's the button that I'm using here. But it's literally the same notes that Covenant are using. So yeah, well, let's use the little transition here, make this a little more interesting. Exactly, Alfred. Swords.
Time is like a bullet.
So let's give this guy a little bit of a thing here. A little bit of a bass, fat bass. If you guys are listening on phones or like laptop speakers, you are missing probably half of the sounds that I'm using because most of them are very low. So this can just stay here. Oh, this is just one long. Yeah, let's go. Let's not make it more complicated than it is. So it really pays to either listen on decent headphones or on speakers that have a little bit of bass, because I mean it's electronic dance music after all. Why is this wrong? Because it's F and not C. All right, good. That's my mistake. My mistake. That's a lot of bass right here. So I still find it very slow, but again, we can figure this out later. So how about... I think right now what I'm doing is this should probably be the chorus thing, or maybe not. Oh. Bass is too loud. A little bit too loud. Like if you look into the background of my my studio, you see like these blocky big things. These make the room much more even when it comes to the frequencies, so I can hear bass and things more accurately. So how does the vocal go on? He's just starting with the verse here. Just like you. The time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry. Leslie, good evening. Just like you. The time is like a blanket on my face. So, and in the original, it just goes on like this. I will survive. What does he? Okay, so it goes down. It goes down a little. Okay, that's what they're doing. I made a mistake here, a little bit of a mistake, but that's not too big of a problem. Okay, it goes down there. This is what they're doing. And I'm not sure I like it as much. But let's see. I think I'm just gonna... Interesting. Dee says she finds it fascinating to see the little dots on the screen translate to music. I think it's much more strange to have people play guitar and it translates to music, because this is just me thinking, and I mean, she knows this because she's seen my streams before, but it's just me thinking, what do I want? And then I can just type it, or like, I don't know, Beethoven wrote it, or like classical composers, they write their notes. So we'll see. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, that's not bad. This is a little more closely. So let's see. This is more closely to the original. I think that makes it a little... All right. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to add a little thing here, just to make it a little more, like a little more powerful when it starts. So, Bloody Dingens, the sub bass asks, the sub bass is constant but ducked via kick sidechain, right? Yes and no. It's not ducked via kick sidechain because I don't like that. I'm just using the LFO tool, the Steve Duda, what's this company? Xfer LFO tool. I use most of the Xfer stuff. These are the two things that I like the most. Because I prefer the options that gives me. Not a fan of this. This is too slow, guys. This is too slow. That's better. All right. So right now I'm a little bored by this, but especially in the beginning when you haven't done any work before, you just have to do some housekeeping shit. And I am going to go into the verse now and let Eskil sing along. Come on, Eskil, sing with us. So let's go. Let's go. One thing you guys have to understand, Leslie just says LOL definitely. You see me about 20 seconds later than I say things or do things. So sometimes people answer to something that I write, or sorry, that I say, and they write it, and I see it about 30 to 40 seconds later, and I have no idea what this is regarding. So you have to keep that in mind, that my thing is basically being streamed to you, and you see it, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds later. And until you reply and I get it, it's usually 30 seconds. Leslie, it's not your problem. It's not your mistake. I'm just saying it's very difficult to react properly from my side to what you're saying, because I just don't know what you're saying. So that's gonna be called mid metal bass, whatever. So let's go here.
Just like you, time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you.
Bobadak, is that like a real thing, or is that you making a joke? Because I'm wondering if I can turn it off then. I'm drinking Schwip with rum. Are you guys drinking anything? Ooh, guys, there's a drinking game. Every time you see me say sidechain, this is what Bloody Dingens asked about. If you see me use this, you have to take a shot. That's a famous old Patreon drinking game. So if you guys have alcohol, then play with me. So yeah, I can't drink Diet Coke anymore. It gives me heart problems, actually. Like all the energy stuff, for some reason I get problems with my heart. and I can consume a lot of other shit, but for some reason, energy drinks not anymore. I had enough of them my whole lifetime. So, let's start again. Let's see how this sounds. It's a little boring, but it doesn't matter. The most important rule is to get the song done structurally, and then you can change everything.
From behind, I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you.
That's not terrible. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Musik aus Strom, that's a lot of whiskey. Are you a whiskey dealer? It sounds like it. So I'm gonna be super obvious here with these things. So this is snare big, snare small. I wish Daniel Meyer wasn't at VGT and I could dedicate some snare drums to him. But apparently, I think he has 4 gigs with 4 different bands. Maybe no kicks. That's not terrible. I like that. My favorite dance style. I don't have a favorite dance style. Probably hip hop dancing if other people are doing it. Like if CC is doing it, then that's a good dance style. Other than that, I don't know. If I dance, it looks 100% like Beavis and Butthead when they dance, because I stole all my moves from them when I was a teenager.
Like a blanket on my face. I try to
So this snare is not in tune. This is something that drives me nuts when people do not tune their drums.
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds.
Let's see how this goes on.
Survive,
I'm just going to keep it running
so will you.
because I don't know what the song is.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
Well, there's some change here. Okay.
And we are joining hands right now.
Is there not a change here? We are the only ones right now. Let's see. Did I make a mistake here? Huh. I should have listened to the song before. Okay, this is the chorus. That makes sense. Yeah, right. That doesn't make it's not in sync anymore because obviously I changed it to my. What did I do? What did I do? This is the problem when you don't take the time to prepare everything. Doesn't matter. You'll have to live with it. So my problem right now is that I do not know what the. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bring it back here and play it from back here. I just don't know where the song changes. Usually, if you see me in my normal streams, the first thing I do while people come in is I listen to the song and I cut it up and I color code it. As you see here, you already see I have different colors for different parts of the song. So after this blue, that would be a different color. I usually do that in the original song, but let's go see what we're doing here. What is this? Why is this not? Oh, because it's not. Oh.
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating,
Okay, so
and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now.
it's very difficult to figure out what the hell the bass line is here, but that doesn't matter because I'll just make up my own. So basically what's happening is here we're changing the song.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
So, to me it's still too slow. Doesn't matter. Let's keep it going. So what is he playing here? Okay, let's see. So I'm just gonna make something up. That's the good thing. If you remix something, you can just do whatever you want. You don't have to use the original stuff, or you don't even have to use the same chords as the original stuff, because that's just not necessary. So again, I noticed that this part has a different bass line, and so I'm changing that.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
And once again, I'm not playing a single instrument, not on here. Like I could play it on here, but nobody does that. It's just not feasible for electronic music. So where does this continue to go? So
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
let's bring it all down. All down. Hello, command. Hello to New Zealand. So this is going to be E, D sharp, and A sharp minor. Okay. Elise, I want to make it a little more interesting. Yes, dance Lori. Because in the beginning we figured out that the song is 23 years old, and I just want to make it a little updated. And the thing is, I'm not very happy with anything I'm doing right now. I'm just making like the dirty work. I'm just doing the dirty work, which basically means I'm just trying to figure out how the song is laid out. Damage Kisses, doesn't matter. You're never too late. I'm not even in the first hour. These streams go usually 3 hours or something.
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
So this goes on. Okay, so I can copy that. Copy that. So I will probably add some hi-hats here. Yeah, how about that one? That's not terrible. So then we turn this. Again, color coding, so important. I love color coding. So then I know this is the part where he starts singing up. So Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I usually want that, but I don't want it now.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones.
Something's really off here. This is okay. Sometimes I have to switch the vocal thingy up, but that's okay. I don't know if you heard it, like his vocals were totally off all of a sudden.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating,
Ah, now it's back on.
and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones
There he goes.
now that are suffocating.
There he goes off tempo. This is not Eskil's fault, of course. There are many reasons for this. It could be that they actually changed the tempo of the song. It could be that it's just like the time stretching thing going wrong here. Because what I'm doing is I'm making the song 20 beats faster, and usually the software doesn't like it too much if you do that. All right, so let's see, Eskil, what are you giving us here?
We are the only ones right now that are
Yeah, that's not an. Okay, he is right here.
We are the only.
A little too late, huh?
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
Better.
We are the only ones right.
Then it goes late again.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
Here he goes late again. Again, not Eskil, it's just a software problem. Unless they change the tempo.
We are the only. We are the only ones right. We are the only ones right.
I'm a little happy. I'm happy that people voted for Covenant because, like Die Krups and the Robert Smith one, the vocals didn't sound very good. Not because they didn't sound good in the original, but just because the software extraction process made them sound not so good.
We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds.
Okay, and here we have a little break. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Again, still working on the structure, and after I have the structure, everything changes again probably. But right now I know these are the lyrics, and these are the like the parts of the song, and I still haven't gotten to the chorus yet, so that's important. That's coming up next. So let's do that. Let's do that with my favorite plugin. Where does it come in? So this is the chorus, and we do need to have different chords there. But for now, let's just do it like this.
We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water
Fix this.
We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone.
Okay, so in the original, there is a very famous something like this. Let's listen to it. And I think I want to have it in there. That one. So it's a very bluesy thing. And Elise asked, what do I want to do with the song? And I think I want to make it more cold sounding. Because like the whole background instrumental is almost like a rock thing. I mean, it is a rock thing. It's a guitar type of thing, distortion. Wait, is this in the... Ooh, that's in here. That's nice. Let's just keep this. I like it. Synchronized heart. You can do it just like I do. I mean, I'm not releasing this either. It's just an interesting exercise to keep it doing. So let's keep it running as a thing. Yeah, Martin, exactly. And this is one of the things that just happens. This was in the background of Eskild's vocal in the beginning, so I'm just keeping it here. Let's call it radar. FX radar. Because Martin says it sounds like a radar, so then it sounds like a radar. Let's make it much louder and see what happens. Nice. I like it. Good. It's not how I would have it usually, but let's keep it. Yeah, how about we run this once here? Why is this playing so high? -2, that's correct. Ah, okay, good. Yeah, let's... That's better. I run for cover, just like you. All right, guys. I am just going to... No, I'm not going to do that. I am going to listen to the original chorus. So these are the same chords, huh? Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I can just copy that. Ha! What is this? Leslie, what is... I've never seen this before. Can people give me money for this? You don't have to give me money. I appreciate it, but that's... I didn't know it was possible on YouTube. This is the first time, actually. Hello, Kati. How are things down in the jungle? Actually, Esther's father was here today. He lives in Costa Rica, but I mean, he's visiting Germany, obviously. So now, I'm not a fan of this piano. I do like the melody, of course, but I do want it to be a little more gritty. And I have a favorite sound for that. I'm going to just use it, and I can always change it later. Is it that one? Yes. I learn new things about YouTube every day. So that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay. So let's listen to the melody and figure it out. Ooh. What is he playing? Oh, it goes back up again. Okay. Does it go up? Yes. And it goes down. What are the last notes here? There are none. Okay, so for now we have this. Let's call this lead, which, whatever. I'm going to make myself another drink because, as I found out earlier, my drink is not very strong. To all the guys who were in the last Patreon thing, I was drinking from a 0.6 liter glass, but I only put like the typical 4CL in it, and the 4CL is for like glasses that are 0.3, that's half the size. So, yeah. Damage Kisses, I'm the same. I do watch YouTube a lot, but it's usually just, you know, sports, sports and technical stuff. So I'm going to make another drink, and I'm going to keep this running in a loop. I'll probably be back in a minute. If you get annoyed, that's too bad. Sorry. Oh, wait, this is probably no. I'm going to fix that. That's not terrible. I like that. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate that. Oh, yes. Elise says there's a Patreon. You don't know the link. It's patreon.com/faderhead. Let's put it here. If you enjoy this, this is where there's more of it. Oh, yes. I promote the Patreon not enough. So if you are someone who is interested in this, Asita is a terrible drink mixer. You get very drunk from it. Like, there's hundreds of these streams. February, January, December, November. You can access them all for the last 7 years or so. There's the military fashion show bootleg remix, so you can watch this 3 hours and 30. There's how I made the Lord of the Lost remix. It's 4 hours, whatever. And there's like 119 of these pages, not of these streams more. So I don't know how many pages it is. So if you guys like this, you can totally join. And for now, I'm going to make a drink. And I'm very happy Sita is not making that drink because I have to get up early in the morning, next morning. So let's play this, and I'll see you in a second. Let's make this. Holly, good evening. I recognize your name from the internet, from I think Facebook, somewhere there. I want this. Okay, I'm going to play this, and I'll be back in 1 minute with a new drink.
Like you, time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be her, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As our ashes turns to dust, we'll shine like stars. Time is like a ball. Time is like a ball.
So let's go to the.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As our ashes turn to dust, we'll shine like stars.
Does that go on? I think it repeats, huh? Does it not repeat?
As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As our ashes turn to dust.
Okay, then it goes back to the thing. So, Mr. Knight, hello, hello. How is California, as they used to say back in the day? Oh man, that rhymed. All of it rhymed. That's amazing. That was not on purpose. So, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay. So one of the things, so right now we basically have all the parts of the song, and now we can start making things a little more interesting. So one of the things I noticed was that there was something missing here. So this is all just super boring because it goes on. So I'm just gonna copy this little thing that they have in the original. So let's see. So this doesn't sound like anything because it is now filtered. Okay. Now let's stop all this. What I noticed was that I didn't like not having what I called the bluesy little riff before. It's missing, but I don't want it in the original sound. So let's see. Maybe we can make it out of something else. I'm just thinking how to make it a little. I don't know. Let's see. Next, after this is something that's much higher. It's the same in the. Ooh, how about this one? Yes, that's not bad. No, he doesn't play that because it's in the. Oh, okay. It's in the sidechain part. Interesting. I'm not sure I like it. Synchronized hard. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I took the sidechain off. Then again, yeah. Sidechain, have a drink. Let's go. Prost, everyone. If you see this thing happening, it's time for a drink. Esther says something. To change it a little bit more away from there, you could cut the reference to the first sentence. I don't really. I have to listen again because I don't know the lyrics by heart. I have to admit, I don't know the song very well. M, what's up? How are you, my friend? How is London? Or are you in South Africa with the braai? Barbecuing your ass off. No, it's winter in South Africa now, almost, right? Yes. This isn't that the time South Africans actually go to South Africa when it's winter? Because it's more livable. Okay, so is this the same vocal? No, it's not. This is. So, Esta's making good suggestions here that I'm not going to listen to right now because I am just trying to get the basic song structure for now. And,
we are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall.
that is true. It's not. It is not. Summer in Europe either. Then again, I live in Hamburg, and there's never summer here. And if there's summer, I stay inside because I don't know. I don't like the sun. Very goth. Yeah, that sounds like garbage. I thought it would sound interesting, but we can always make it better. So, this is going to be the transgate. I'm just going to keep it running on the F. No, where was that before? That was on the A sharp. And then this guy needs to be sidechain time. There we go. Sidechain. If you see SC here, that means sidechain. It means this. It means have another drink. Cheers, everyone. If you don't drink much like I do, this is not a game for you. Right, so let's see what happens here. a fan. That's better.
We are the dying ones right now.
Yeah, much better. Much better. What do you call this? Fill. Let's call it fill. Whatever.
We are the dying ones right now. We are the dying ones right now. As the water.
Yeah, it needs to hit on the one here.
We are the
Is that fill coming in here too? I don't think I want to. No. No, it's not. Okay, so they only have it before the chorus. All right, so how does this go on? Probably Eskil keeps singing the. What is this?
We are the one, the only one. We are the one. Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you.
That's nice. It's good that Eskil survives. We need him. But I am gonna cut this. We are gonna copy this. We'll call this what is this? A bridge or something?
We are the one, the only one.
Let's call this vocoder. I personally like having things on different channels. So this is just since only Eskil is singing, we don't need his name in the thing here. So this goes away, and then where's the chorus?
As the water grinds the stone,
There.
as the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to quickly copy everything I made, and then the interesting part starts. The interesting part being, wait, does it really go like this? There's no way they did that. Why is there the original instrumental here? What am I doing? Oh, because I was... Why is it up there? Doesn't matter. So let's check. What I want to know now is, do they instantly go out of it? Out of...
We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now.
Yes, they do.
As the water grinds the stone, as the water grinds the stone, gives us all the dance.
Yep. Okay. Apparently, they're just going instantly into the verse, which I personally don't like. I mean, I do it in some songs, but in this song, there's too many vocals, and that's me speaking here, and I like vocals. I'm a pop guy. But for this type of song, we can totally do with at least 4 bars, 8 bars. Let's do 8 bars. 8 bars is something. Maybe it's just this. Ooh, what if I just, yeah, let's just do one. That should be enough. 8 bars may be a little long. Let's go to 4 bars. I prefer making these short and sweet and not having them be like club versions where it's like 6 minutes long. So if I come out of here, so now I can definitely put that here and see what happens. Why is there, oh, it's because of this. Okay, that's good. So let's copy this here. Why is this so off? Julia, good evening. How was the birthday party? So what I'm doing now here is I'm just inserting the original thing in there just to give it a familiar feel. Yes, that's true. Esta is very short. She's not very short. Like 1 meter 68 is not very short, but compared to me, she's very short, and she's very sweet. So that's why I like her. So. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It adds this little, what do you call that? Like it adds the right little break, and you can remember the original. You can give a little, get a little like throwback to the original without too much. So. Purity, to be honest, to be fair, I mean, most dance mixes, they're way too long for normal people. And by normal people, I mean just people who listen to a song away from the club, simply because it's just way too long. So, yeah, I can totally relate to that. So this is where the new stuff goes. And then there's a little part in between, and I'm not going to use it. I have a what do you call that? I have a theory. I have a theory. If you listen to, okay, I'm going to take a little break and explain this theory. If you listen to the late 90s, mid 2000s goth electro, and I include everything in that, from like VNV Nation tracks, Combi Christ, like all of that stuff from maybe 99 to, or maybe before, 95 to 2010, something like that. You will see so many songs with incredibly long intros. VNV Nation famous for this. A lot of the, like, This Shit Will Fuck You Up. What was the name of the record? Whatever, that record. My favorite Combi Crust record that I don't remember the name of. And many, many other tracks, they were like 6.5 minutes long. And my theory is that I think people like Andy or Ronan or everyone else back in the day, first of all, stuff was just simply longer, but also they were making versions thinking like a techno producer because they were listening to some techno here and there. And goth DJs don't know how to mix. At least back then they didn't know how to mix. I don't know what it is like now. Like the Hamburg people all mix. These are the only ones I see. But back then nobody was mixing. It was terrible. And what they didn't understand was the 6.5 minute, 1 minute intro, 1 minute outro version of some VNV Nation track. It wasn't meant to be played. It was meant that the first minute was just running in the background while the other track before was playing, and the DJ would use that to mix into the VNV Nation track. Same with Combi Cries, etc., etc. So my theory is that many of these songs are literally 2.5 minutes too long, but nobody understood that because it wasn't communicated. I might be completely wrong. I'd have to ask maybe Andy or something. And they just, the DJs just played it from the start, and you got like 2 minutes of kick drums with a very, very little stuff in there. And if you listen to, let's take the This Shit Will Fuck You Up from Combi Crest. Get that one. I think it's 6 minutes long or something. It's very long, and it's just super repetitive in the beginning. It's still a great song, but I think it was meant to be a 3.5 minute song. I have to ask Elliot. He's coming home from tour tomorrow, I think. Cazzo boy, Matteo, ciao. How are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, this is my conspiracy theory on why the electro tracks were so long, because the producers were trying to make it like a techno producer, and the goth DJs didn't understand that they were supposed to mix the tracks, so they didn't mix the tracks, so they're way too long. Yes, I think I'm right on this. But it's just me talking shit. Not shit, just talking. This was not from. I have been talking to Eskil about a collaboration. We didn't come up with anything. So I don't know. I don't think they're doing anything. Just me saying this from what I gleaned. Bobaduck, this is also another thing where you would be wrong, because the goth scene is very like not very druggy, especially the German goth scene. Like the UK used to be a little more, but it's a drinking scene. People don't do many drugs. I mean, 10 to 20% do, but not like 100% like in the techno scene. So let's see how this works here. Matteo, why are you in Hamburg, and why didn't you say anything? Did you have a show or something? Oh, Eskil is late. Eskil, why are you not on time? This is so fun. I love Eskil. Last time I saw Eskil, we were in a shower. This sounds wrong, but it was just our dressing room was in it was in Vienna, I think, in some big venue which had shower, like the sports team dressing rooms, and there were showers. And Eskil was standing in the shower clapping, and I was supposed to guess the key of the room. It was very fun. I've never done this before. And then we sang the key of the room. I think I see Eskil at Mera Luna. That's going to be good. This is, though, a reason to actually party at Mera Luna. I was thinking of going home right after the show, but we'll see. So let's go. Too late. I need some comfort, just like you. Yeah, Matteo, definitely. Like tomorrow I am free after noon, like after maybe 1 o'clock or something. And then Tuesday, I don't know, early I'm busy. In the evening, my backliner has a show that I'm going to go to. If you want, you can come along. It's just a test show. She plays at the Fusion Festival, so she wants to rehearse a little.
Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Drowning in the dark, I will survive, and so will you. We are the one, the only one.
Oh no, this is not right. This is, I don't want that. And this is probably going to be exactly the same as this, huh? Because if they were smart. Yes. So just delete all this. This is also one of my favorite things to say. Delete that. Straight from Torben Ulrich. Torben Ulrich is the father of Lars Ulrich, the drummer from Metallica. And I think when they were making Saint Anger, they were playing him something. He was alone in the studio with Lars. And they were playing, and they finished playing him a track. And he said, if I was your advisor, with his Danish accent, if I was your advisor and you would ask me, what should we do with this? I would say, delete that. So delete that is one of my favorite things to say, simply because it's so true for most things. Maybe I delete this after it's done. Delete that.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are
Okay, so there should probably be a thing here.
Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some.
Matteo, it's good that you're here, because I am having such a hard time with making, with like having different key combinations for Premiere Pro, like whatever, video editing software, CapCut, Cubase, everything has fucking different key combinations for like shortcut hotkeys. Do you use, like, did you go and adjust all the key combinations so that they're all the same thing? Synchronized hard, I think it's pretty good right now. Like 120 is not too fast, it's not too slow. I mean, technically for me it's a little slow, but we'll see. So yeah, if any of you are using like a lot of software and at the same time, wait, is this too long? Yeah, no. Like I get so confused with the key combinations between softwares that I think I have to spend the time and just adjust all of them. The artist was called Real Life. Which artist? Oh, delete that. Not sure. All right. No. What I'm referring to is let's play this just to amuse myself. Here. There is the second thing here. I love Torben Ulrich. This is the important one. What is he listening? Can we hear this? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Too bad. Why? I don't know why it's not playing. Usually it's playing. Yeah, I saw no sound. Doesn't matter. We're already at 3 minutes and 18. Yeah, but it's pretty boring, to be honest. Pretty boring. Send me an angel. That's the Kelly family also. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Or was it someone else? I think it was Kelly family. So wait, how does it go? I think they're going.
Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the ones, the only ones.
Okay, and then it goes.
We are the only ones.
Okay, so I'm going to change this. I am going to do what I always do because it's going to be a faderhead track after all. And I'm going to go into a break right after. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do what Rupert from Eisbrecher calls a Swedish chorus. Maybe some other people call it that too. I did not know. Yes, Send Me an Angel with Scorpions. Right, it's true. But they also, Kelly family have a Send Me an Angel, don't they? I'm not that's literally the only, no, I'm in love with an alien is the only Kelly family song I know. Weltenkinder, yes, I took, and I made instrumental and vocals. That's what I did. So, I am going to... I think it was Angelo Kelly, I think. Probably the one I really know is the one by the Scorpions. The thing that I'm thinking of sounds more like a Scorpion song. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna... So what happens now if I just, how about, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make a part where there's a synth playing after the chorus. Not that. This is too cheesy and too cheap. I just want this for additional drive. What is the sound? Ooh, yeah, that's cool. I like that sound. So that was the fill sound that we had. So let's see if we can turn this into something. This sounds very synth poppy right now. For me, it's softer than I wanted it to be initially, but... So where are we coming from? So what am I thinking here? Nope. This needs to be... Nope. Wrong. My mistake. So what I want to do is I want to have a melody that's similar to the main melody but different, so that it takes up some space and gives you another thing to, listen to. Because now right now the main melody in the chorus is actually his vocals, but underneath is... And mine is different. But it's not too different. Let's see. This is probably not the right way to end this. Eh. That's wrong. And then we end on the break. I have the Damage Kisses. I am 100% with you. 2 minutes is enough for me. Then shit needs to be different. Different song. Weltenkinder, I don't know what the alien ice, cracky, icy sound is that you're talking about, but you're very welcome to let me know what exactly it is you're referring to. So let's see. So I'm coming out of here.
As the righteous turns to dust, we'll shine like stars.
Anvil needs to be there. Nah, not in this one. It's not industrial enough. This is too early. And then we end on here. That's a good ending. And we go to break. Break. Let's go to break with a proper breaky break sound. Breaky break. Breaker breaker. Breaker breaker. What is this? Some military stuff. Yeah, let's use that one. I like that one. Always good. So what I'm doing now is basically taking a little break, bring it down, and then they have this part here.
The only one, we are the one, the dying one.
And they have this here, or even here, I think. Instead of this blue part, they have that in the original. I didn't like that. I wanted to go same structure here. I mean, in the original, it's fine, but I didn't like it for what I'm trying to do. Once again, this is 120 beats. This is 20 beats faster than the original. I should probably, yeah, let's do that. This is always very, very like, it's very, very interesting because I am using the original track in the new tempo. Sita, good night. Enjoy or have a good evening. So like we've been listening to this, which is the exact same tempo as my song, because I turned it, like I switched it in a way that it goes along with my tempo. But the original Covenant song is actually this.
Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city?
So now we go back to this. It feels much faster now.
Just like you.
Oops. All right. Sometimes you have to do that because now you get like a, what do you call that? In your head, you think that the original sounds very close to what I'm doing, but it really doesn't because
In my past, I need to call you man, just like you.
it's a very different vibe. And I haven't even started on the vibe really.
I will survive.
Like all the little things are missing.
So will you. We are the only ones right now in the flood of morning light. I'm only human. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we're all. We are the ones.
All right. So I have finished another drink. These are very weak. Shit. Last time I was very careful from because I don't drink very often anymore. I use these little, what do you call them? Like the 4CL measuring cups. And today I just measured by hand, which could be a dangerous thing because this is a 0.6 liter glass. The usual one is 0.3, so this is twice the size. Anyway. Weltenkinder, who is Jakob Hellner? The album sounds really good. I mean, obviously Sony paid for it, so they're going to have some dude in there who knows what he's doing. But I don't know the name. Is he famous or something? So where are we going? All right. So while there's still, again, if you're coming in now, you're two hours late, but there's still a shit ton of stuff to do. From the tempo to like all the little things to changing out the synths, everything. Up till now, we're still not finished with the structure. What I'm going to do is now I'm going to add a little break with a little build up. This is Faderhead songs all have a very similar structure, and most of them have a break after the second chorus where things change up, and then I lift it up and I go into the last chorus because I just like this. I think it's, let's say, optimal for dance floor stuff to give people something new. Sometimes I don't go back to the chorus. Sometimes, most of the time I do. I'm going to do it the same way here, especially because this is already 3:35, so it's long, but not too long. And yeah, so I am going to leave you with the playthrough, and I'll be back in a minute.
For cover, just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As our ashes turns to dust, we'll shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As our ashes turns to dust, we'll shine like stars. Time is like a boy. Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Darling, flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous turns to dust, we'll shine like stars.
Cheers, everyone.
As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous turns to dust, we'll shine like stars.
Okay, guys, I want you to be aware that I'm going to make shit a little louder now. Like, in the beginning, I told you that I have a third monitor, very low. It's a very small monitor down here, which has all the stuff for my master bus, and I'm not using it right, which means I have to adjust a little bit, and it might get a lot louder for you, because we are very not loud at this point. So maybe you have to turn stuff down very quickly. All right, so it didn't get much louder, just a little, but sometimes it just goes a lot louder. So I think we went from -7 LUFS to -6 or something, -8 to -6. -5.9. That's good enough. I like my demos around that, -6. This is the loudness. Purity, the thing is, like, I mean, like, the jump was fine. Yeah, it wasn't as loud, but I've done this before, and sometimes it's really fucking loud. I go from -10 something to -5. Just, I don't know why the changes are so different, but they are. So, all right. What I'm going to do now is the boring part. So if you have stuff to do for the next 2 minutes, you should do them now. So, thank you, Synchronized Heart. The thing is, I mix while I produce, and this is the boring part that I'm doing right now. I am doing the dynamics, and things will instantly sound better once I've done this, but it's like very boring shit. Freaka 4, I have not done any of the remixes. No. I'm friends with both. I mean, I've had both of them as guest vocalists, but they have never asked me to do remixes, so I haven't done any. I'm not sure Blutengel does a lot of remixes. I don't know. I'm like, sometimes I text Chris, but I don't follow the new releases too much. But that's not just a Blutengel thing. I just don't follow anything. So, like, most music that I hear is because Esther is listening to it. So that's basically just hard rock and power metal and stuff like that. She was really into the newest Judas Priest album, and I was a huge Judas Priest fan. Judas Priest was one of my favorite first concerts in 1991 in the US. It was called the Operation Rock and Roll Tour, and it was Judas Priest, Motorhead, Dangerous Toys, and Alice Cooper, I think. A Metal Church. But Motorhead didn't play at the show where I was, so they had Alice Cooper, I think it was. But I was 91, I was 15. So I might be wrong on who was actually playing. Maybe Motorhead played and Alice Cooper didn't play. I don't know. Yes, Emmerich, Painkiller. I could play most of the record. Like, not most of the leads back then as a guitar player because I was too young. But I could play all the rhythms, like Nightcrawler and all that stuff. That was good fun. Let's do that in the middle here. So for the producers, this is the master channel volume fader right here. And what I'm doing is, before the end of each part, I am dropping the volume slowly down by 1 to 2 dB, which gives everything a lot more punch when it comes in. It's a subtle thing that you don't notice unless you turn it off. But once you notice it, you notice it. And it's the difference between people dancing to your shit or people not dancing to your shit. It really is. Like, these little things make a lot of difference. Someone earlier, I think Synchronized Heart, said it's nice to see that people like I'm just cooking with water. Absolutely. I'm not using, this is the interesting thing. The older I get, the more I produce, the less shit I use. Like, I mean, a bunch of people said it already sounds good. And look at the EQs. This is the kick drum. Like, I'm gonna switch through the channels. The EQ is this. There's nothing on the kick drum. There's nothing on the snare. Nothing on the big snare because there's no big snare. This is on the closed hi-hat. Oops, what didn't want that. There's no rides. There's nothing, no EQ on the sub bass. There's no EQ on the virus bass. Let's do something here, but that's it. The mid bass has this EQ, so very little. This is the EQ on the main melody in the chorus. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing on there. There's no EQ on the transgate. Yeah, but I can do that. Just, why not? This is the EQ on the fill. That one. And there's nothing on here. I don't think I'm using that at all. So the same with the groups. If I go through the groups, there's nothing on there. There's some stuff on the bass, but no EQ. The bass is just saturation. Make it more even. Nothing here. Nothing. Oh, there's an LFO tool. Yes, of course. Okay. Sidechain. Have a drink. But I mean, I can go through the rest of the channels. There's nothing on there. There's some compression, but it's almost nothing. I usually take it off because it makes the vocals sound too like. So the point is, like, with regards to me cooking with water, the only water that I use these days is just using the right sounds and having the experience to know what sounds good when. And I know it's a fucking terrible thing when experienced producers say this, because it doesn't help people who are not experienced or who are just starting out or whatever. But like, you just have to do it. You just have to do it all the time. And I mean, I've done it thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in my life. So that's why I don't need to do anything here. I just put sounds in because I know this sound in this position will be the right sound and it won't need any EQ. And that's the way to do it. And I mean, of course, it sounds like my shit because I use the sounds that I like to use. So that's me saying there is really no secret to any of this. And again, if you listen to my first stuff, it sounds far, far worse than this. Far worse. And it sounded far worse after weeks of mixing. It's just because you just have to learn it. So let's give him here. So this one, this impact should be not on the stereo out, it should be on the mix buzz. Okay, next up. Now comes the interesting part after me talking way too much. So we're going to make a little break. And at this point, with 120 BPM and the way this sounds, like this is an old people synth pop song. This is not what I would consider like a dance floor, a cool, cold song. It fits, but I really would like, because old people who like the 20-year-old original still go to parties. They go again. At least in Hamburg and in Germany in general, this is the case. 5 to 10 years ago, everyone who was 40 didn't come to parties. Now they're 45. The kids are too old to need babysitters. So everyone's coming back, along with some young people. So the parties are full. And people like their old stuff. But I've realized that if you give them their old stuff in an updated version and you make it like really powerful at the end, once they've gotten through the 3 minutes and 35, how long it is now, of having their like memories sent back to 20 years when they were young and in the club, they really start rising up with the energy. If you give them an additional energy towards the end that they did, especially one that they didn't expect. That's the most interesting part. If they didn't expect it, it's going to be twice as cool. So this is what I'm going to try here. I'm going to try to make it more energetic and like a little unusual. Unusual as in like nobody expected that part, but I don't know. And we have Eskil with the vocoder here. So let's see what we can do. And I'm going to go like really normal for me here. So let's see. Yeah, synchronized hard. It's like that. It's like there's always going to be some like the real scene people who will have been there. But some have just like had life come in the way, and many of them are back, and I enjoy this. This is not what I wanted. Shit, sorry. All right, I wanted to go here. I'm not going to use the typical respace. I'm going to use maybe this one. Well, you have one here. Ooh, I like this. This is nasty. Good. This is not what I expected, but it's what I wanted. Good. Love it. That's too farty. How low can I? Where's the noise coming from? Where's the? Oh, this is the new. There. Okay, good. They switched this module from over here. Yeah, what's with the Dutch scene? Is it not completely dead still? I saw some bands playing in Holland. Like I just saw tour dates, and I thought, is any like not rock bands like Combi Christ have always played when they switched to rock, but I don't think they've played. They've played in the electro version. Okay. Eskil, you have to sing later. We have to get into the vibe first. Get into the vibe. Let's see. So what am I going to do here? I am... Okay, there's two ways to approach this. I could just have like a driving riff. which is probably a good idea. Also, Eskild's vocals are, I think, just one note.
We are the one, the only one. We are the one, the dying one. We are the one.
I like this. So I could do what I usually do and go melodic, but this does not work here too much. So, okay, so fuck the Reese. Not going to use that. I am going to do something else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a very driving bass line now that then later goes into the chorus, which is melodic, while it's not melodic during the break. This should hopefully be interesting. So, how does this one sound? Okay, for all the people who are producers, like, I have so many preset packs. Like, if you just look at this is one guy, and I bought all of these. And inside of these, there's all of these. And like this one I bought because it was part of a sale. I haven't used it once, but for many of them, I know exactly what the sounds sound like. And this is also a thing, like where you just sit around and you go through all the sounds and you work with them, and then you just know if they're good or not. Like this guy, main bass. So let's try and make this interesting. Why is this so loud? Because he's using the velocity on this one. Yeah, let's try. I'm not a fan of that, so let's remove it. Remove all destinations. Puracy says, which is a good comment. I have 1,000 options and I use the usual 5 to 10. Yes, and that's the interesting part. Once I'm done with this break and going back to the main chorus, we're on here like 2.5 hours now. So I was budgeting for maybe 3.5 to 4. So because then my concentration with like talking to you guys and focusing on this usually just starts to go away. What's my point? My point is the interesting part to making this song, for me, maybe for other people is different, but the interesting part will be once I have the structure, I will go part by part, and then I will start adding the interesting sounds to make it not what do you call that? Not so normal. And that's the point when I start using sounds that I've played with, but haven't used much. If you look at my, no, that's not the right one. We don't have it here. So if you look at my calendar, it has like tasks for Faderhead. And this says, this says, use one sound per song that people don't expect. Like if I make it better, I can't. People don't expect. Because when I was listening through, like we did this on Patreon too, we listened to, I think, 60 demo ideas. And the ones that I immediately started listening to were the ones that have sounds that I don't expect. So this is like the thing that I try to do, make the basic bones of the song quickly with the sounds that I know, and where I know how to get what I want, and then add on top the interesting sounds that make it sound not like the normal shit. So yeah, that's the I have 1,000 options and use the usual 5 to 10 always, because I mean the 5 to 10 they change over time because you get better and you figure out which is better, but I can highly recommend doing that because I mean obviously I have a sound and I have had it for a long time now. You want that sound and then you want to make it interesting on top. Because otherwise, people just like, what the fuck is this? Can't he make the music that I want to hear? And I want to hear the music too. So, long story short, let's call this driver bass. Let's see. Does it slide? Ooh, I like this. I usually don't do that. So again, for those people who don't understand what I'm doing, I'm thinking in my head, what do I want this to sound like? And then I've done this so many times. It's like a classical composer writes the notes. I'm just going like, I want this note here and this note here. And then I paint them and then it plays. And the good part, like the important part is that I have to think about it first before I do it. It might seem that like I'm not really thinking about it, but I've done this for 30 years, so it's almost instant. So this needs to... Frostwolf, no, I have not had any offers. And if maybe we had and we have denied them, because my booking agent has like, she has parameters. If people say, yeah, please come play here, we're going to pay you $500 and you'll have to pay your own transportation and hotel and everything, then she immediately says no. And she doesn't even tell me about it. I don't know. I know nothing about Poland bookings, but I'm not playing anywhere. Like next year, we have 2 festivals booked and I have the dates for 2 shows, and that's going to be it. So let's make it interesting at the end. Well, not no money, but like Black Lower Castle was much nicer to us. So VGT didn't want to give us the... They wanted to have us to give us the Monday, the last band on Monday. And they also didn't want to pay decent. And they wanted to give us less hotel than we wanted. So basically, we said no. We play somewhere else where they're nicer to us. The thing is, if you're a band, maybe you have to understand this. Let's say, I'm just going to make random numbers. These are not my numbers, but so it's easier to understand. Let's say 10,000 euros. You get paid 10,000 euros to pay a show. If you pay it, if you play on VGT on Friday and Saturday, you will probably make 200% more merch than if you play on Sunday and Monday. So let's say they pay you 10,000 euros and you play on Saturday, you will probably make 15,000 euros. I'm just making shit up. If they pay you 10,000 euros and you play on Sunday, you will probably make 11,000 euros or 12,000 or whatever. But probably not. We sell a good amount of merch at VGT, and it's never that much because we always play Sunday. So we said we're not going to play Sunday anymore. Crowd is tired. I'd like to play Saturday or something. And then they didn't understand the fact that if they want a band to play late in the festival, they have to compensate with the money, because otherwise one band makes 15 grand for playing at Agrarhalle on Saturday, and a band of the same level plays on Monday and they make 4,000 euros less. These are just numbers that I'm making so that it's easy to understand, because 10,000 is easy to calculate from. So, or things like, my people are all employed. They're all normal people. Yeah, nobody has money on Sunday or Monday. Of course not. But this has to be factored in. And like everyone who works for me, like all the people in the band have normal jobs. So if you play on Monday, they have to take Tuesday off. If you play on Saturday, they just arrive either Saturday or Friday or whatever, and then they go back home. So it's another expense that you sometimes have to pay people, like the crew, extra, because if they have a normal job, they have to take that day off. And I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I don't care if anyone thinks I'm an asshole or whatever. I say, this is how I want to do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. And like a lot of festivals do it because they understand the reasoning and they know, like Etropolis said, like all the festivals where we go, they always say, oh, you're one of the top 5 bands from the last year requested or something. And I'm saying, yeah, cool. Then please treat us the way we like to be treated, which is not unreasonable. I'm not like, give me 100 million grand or something like that. I just want to have not, you know, doing it wrong. And how can I say, playing a show where I'm like, these guys fucked me over. And then they didn't care if I was there or not, or if we all were there. And we're still one of the more popular bands. So I don't know. That's just me being reasonable with myself. And again, there's a lot of festivals who give a shit and who know these things. And VGT, they don't have to. They don't care if I come or someone else doesn't show up. It does. They have 300 bands. If I was them, I'd probably be the same. So, we're back to making music. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, let us continue with this. Let's do 4, and then we start with this guy here. Let's see. This is probably wrong timing-wise. What is this? Yes, it is totally wrong timing-wise, but that's okay. Yeah, I probably have to pitch this a little. We are the one, the only one. We are the one, the dying one. We are the one, the only one. We are the one. Why is there no more? Because he just goes back to the chorus. So I think, you know, I'm not holding this against them. Puracy says VGT has the We Are the Biggest, we do it for the Exposure Kings. I am a money guy. I've always done this, and I've always said, if I do this, I want to not lose money. And at this point, I like live-wise, we are so popular that I can just say, this is the price. Either you want to pay it or you don't. And it's not unreasonable. It's like maybe a third or something of what Project Pitchfork and like the main bands get. So it's not like I'm asking for the moon. But in our case, it's not just about exposure. It's just about me not wanting to do many shows. And I'd rather not play festivals because it's always hectic and shit always goes wrong. And the festivals don't care because they have 100 bands. So yeah, I don't know. Amphi and Etropolis, I play I prefer those festivals because they do a good job behind the scenes. But I mean, this is different for every single musician. I know a lot of people who hate Amphi, so I don't know. We are the one, the only one. We are the one, the dying one. We are the one. Yes, that's the point. I don't blame them at all. Like, okay, I'm gonna fucking tune this vocal. And like, we never play in East Germany. And if we played, I think the last time we played was 2022, right after COVID, and there were 300 people or 350 or something like that. So, like, the VGT guys are just saying, why the fuck should we pay this guy? And absolutely reasonable. Like, if I saw those numbers, I wouldn't pay me more like what I wanted to have either. But it's not the way that things work. Like, most festival promoters understand that they can put us anywhere and people will show up. We're always like have one of the biggest crowds. And in the polls later, people say this was one of the best bands, usually top 5. And so whatever works for them, that's fine. Again, if I had to book 300 bands instead of 30, I would just not give a fuck either. So.
We are the one. We are the one. We are the one.
Yeah.
We are the one. The only one. Only one. Only one. We are the one.
Hello, Brian. OHIO. Do people still say this? When I was in Ohio, it was like a frat boy college. Delane Silver, good evening. How are you? How's the clothes designing?
We are the one.
Ooh, I remember that.
The dying one.
Why, unfortunately?
The dying one. The dying one. The dying one. We are the one. The only one. The dying one. We are the one. The only one. We are the one.
We played at Scully's at least twice, I think.
We are the one.
Freako 4, I'm using Cubase. You probably missed me saying this earlier. I've used Cubase since 1996, but it doesn't matter. If you use Ableton, my friend Danny uses Ableton. Everyone uses Ableton. Good suggestion. It wasn't really a suggestion, but I'm gonna use an additional vocoder on top. Let's see if that works. Let's see what this guy is saying here. Because now I can make it a lot more robotic if I want to. Let's go basics. Oh. Let's give him an F. What's he waiting for? He's waiting for MIDI. Let's not go. No, wrong keyboard. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so next up we do things that now I'm starting to notice the drink. I haven't noticed it all night, but now it's getting a little drinkier. So guys, I feel like an asshole being drunk, and so I'm just going to invoke the law of the sidechain. If you see this big thing here, or if I say sidechain, it's time to have a drink. Don't let me be the only drunk guy. I remember, because Alfred said he saw us twice in Columbus, Ohio, and at Scully's. And I remember having a fun after party at the hotel. There is still a video scene of it in when the Freaks come out. And I think you can see Marco Visconti sitting on a bed in a hotel with two ladies. That's from that after party. And there was a guy, he was fun, he was a cool guy. He had a mohawk, and I'm not sure if he had sunglasses, but he was probably, I'm 6 foot, 220 pounds, which is like 185, 100 kilos. And he was maybe this short, compared to me, and maybe 20 kilos lighter, which is 50 pounds lighter. So I call them Little Fader. And we have so many fun videos. I never made them public, but so many fun videos with Little Fader doing like sports things, like push-ups and shit like that with drinks. Oh, and then I'm not going to tell this. Yeah, I'm going to shut up. This is not going to be. There are so many stories that you can never tell to anyone. Shit. But that was definitely was in Columbus, Ohio. Definitely was. After a show at Scully's. I think it must have been the headliner tour. So let's do the right thing. So let's make this right. So, okay. I am going to add a snare fill here. I'm gonna make an enemy out of Daniel Meyer. If you haven't been a Patreon follower for many years, you do not know that there is a thing between Daniel Meyer, who's a good friend of mine. It's never been a bad, like, angry thing. That I called the snare wars. Because Daniel and I, we do not agree on how snares are supposed to sound at all. Daniel has a completely different taste in snare drums. And he always goes like, I love the fucking beat you made, but this fucking snare is so terrible. And so at some point, I was just making beats. I think it was in the 2021, when I put a beat of the week out. And I would purposely, during the snare wars, I would make terrible snares that I knew he would hate. I would put them in there just to fuck with him and make him angry. Like, it was all fun. I think he enjoys telling me that my snare sucks. So I love my snares. I think they're good snares, but they're not cool. So where do I want to go here? I want to go drum machines. And I want to go, that one, snare drum. And I want a 909. Do I not have a 909? Why are there claps? Snap? That's wrong. Oh, I was in the wrong folder. Okay. Ooh, let's go there. That one. That one. So let's go make the most boring snare fill we can, but it's going to be cool. Weltenkinder said he started with Cubase 10 and now he's using Logic. I started with Cubase, and the only reason why I started with Cubase is because my friend Martin had Cubase. And we're talking about 1996. There's no internet. And there's like one magazine called Keyboards in Germany where they were still talking about whatever, and probably Cubase too, like Atari ST Notator or some shit. So I started with Cubase because my friend, the only person I knew who was doing music production, was using Cubase. So if I had a problem, and he wasn't much more experienced than me, but at least a little. The only person I could ask back then was my friend. And this is the reason why I say to people, or used to say to people, just use the software that all your friends use, because they will be able to help you probably a lot more than Most tutorials will. I'm just making some random shit here. And what's going to happen is most of this fill you won't even hear. But then it will rise up. And if you don't put it in, you will notice that it's missing. And this is why I don't bother too much with super interesting snare fills. Because most of the time people just listen to the end anyway. And the rest they just feel. And that's good enough for me. Good enough. I do not know the magazine beat. Piercy, yes. The end result will end up in Patreon as like a you can't download it, but you can listen to it on SoundCloud. Of course, if you know how to rip shit from SoundCloud, you can do whatever you want, but I officially do nothing with this. I mean, I will send it to Eskil, and if he wants to use it, maybe he sends me the real vocals again, and then we do something, but I'm not sure. I mean, it would be good for them. It would be just a release. All right, that's good. So of course, okay, this is a thing. Snares always have too much low end, especially snares for fills. See, now it's so much in the background. You don't even pay attention to it, but you notice that it's there. So the end needs to be faster. Just the very end. And then we should probably drop the only one much lower. Maybe also here. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so we have yeah, the end is too long, so I'm gonna put like so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this here, and then I am also going to cut all of this, and then leave the vocoder alone. Okay, this vocoder needs to be much lower. Why is it so high? Probably because I make it more understandable. Good. So, all right. Let's go. This is the shitty break right now. Shitty break will get more interesting over time. Once again, shit needs to be fast. We are 2.5 hours in. The song's almost done. Oh, it's not even 2 hours, because I think the first half hour I just talked to explain to people what's going to happen. So for this one, it does not get a real break, but now I'm going to just make it really heavy on the bass line. So, hello bassline man. No, this is not right. This is not right. Let's go here. Why is this? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Why? What's happening here? This is wrong. Okay, good. I was right and then I was wrong. So often. Yeah, no, like Nothing I do is impossible for drummers. Like all my shit is so simple. On purpose. I mean, it's dance music. You don't want to make it too complicated. Don't make it more complicated than necessary. So now comes the interesting part. Let's see how I can. How heavy is this now? Okay, let's bring in the mid-metal. Mid-metal. Too low. Bring it up. Same guy here. See what happens. Ooh, this is nice. It's too high, but I'm going to bring it up later. Still too high. I'm going to make them play in the same register just to try and get it heavy. Okay, that's not terrible. Make it a little heavier in the end. Let's see what happens. So we're coming out of this here, this guy. Ooh, how about we put some bass line in there? Would be nice to have bass, huh? There's no bass yet. Now there's going to be bass. And it's going to be in your face. Oh, shit. Terrible. Terrible rhymes. Yeah, that's pretty shit. So, something is happening here that happens very often. And the thing that happens that makes it problematic is this rising part here. Makes it difficult to make this part heavier. But I mean, it's not impossible. We are the ones. Yeah, it works. I should probably. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It should just be a little heavier. That's good enough. So how about we add a little snare here, and then we quickly go. Yeah, that's good. And then we stop it and go again. The dying ones. Yeah, that's nice. That's going to be a nice little, what do you call that? Recall. Recall is a good thing. Like this is one thing that alternative music producers never, I mean, these days it's better because TikTok made everyone understand that pop music or songwriting is the way to go. Like with repetition and stuff, but most alternative music songwriters, they do not use the right type of hooks and repetitions. They just put too much in a song. And by too much, I don't mean like details. I mean just too many things that make it too long. Like here it goes the dying one. And then it hits. And I let it run. We've already known this riff. And then I go the dying one again. So I give people another thing. Yes, like this. But I need a kick here. I forgot the kick. And I mean, it's nothing special, but it's like so simple stuff that people tend to forget. I also want to have a little riser here. And I want it to stop here. Very good. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep this running. So let's go down here like this. Again, all I'm doing is I'm bringing down the master volume fader so that the next part hits more. Let's go and bring that here, because then we can, oh wait, this is my mistake. This is a general mistake, doesn't matter. So this needs to go here, and this needs to go here. I hope you guys are somewhat enjoying this. I try to explain as much as I can, but of course, like, it's not that easy to explain every little thing. Earlier, I said to Esther, like, because she was giving me good comments. She's somewhere else, like doing some of her stuff, but listening to the stream sometimes. And she gave a comment, and I said, it's too early in the song for that comment. And sometimes it's difficult to focus on this and on the chat at the same time, which is not like nobody's fault. It's just if you want to, like, most people have trouble finishing. Oh, what do I want to do here? Have trouble finishing songs in 6 months. So I'm trying to make a song in 4 hours, which requires some sort of concentration. At the same time, I don't want to ignore the chat. I know horticulture because they used to comment on my stuff for a while, but I think I know one song, and I only know it because someone said that something I did, like the Breathe Again, was like a copy of their stuff. And it sounded actually quite similar, like one synth sounded similar. So, yeah, that happens. Okay, let's go. Ooh, wait. I need a driver. Driver. One of our, like his name is Tyler Goosey. He's probably still alive, so his name is still Tyler Goosey, I hope. He used to be a tour manager and a driver on the Aesthetic Perfection Faderhead US tour in 2011. And he was a machine when it came to driving. I'm not sure if he was on drugs. I don't know. I don't think so. He didn't seem like the guy. But at some point, I don't know who started calling him the driver human, but with a Arnold Schwarzenegger Austrian accent. He is a driver human. So anytime, like, here I call my hi-hat driver, I always have to think of Tyler. Oh, man. So what am I doing here? I do not want to be here. I want to be here. Okay. So, no, it's also wrong. I was right in the other one, but wrong in my... Now I'm noticing the booze. Like, the booze just makes me less focused. So let's go with closed hi-hats and see if I... Let's do this one. The driver human. Let's see what he's doing. Come on. Oh, there he is. That doesn't look like him at all. Oh, that's terrible. That's the same guy. No fucking way. You know, the interesting thing is, before I Googled this, I was going to say that on this other tour, on the same tour, the keyboard player of Aesthetic Perfection, his name was... motherfucker. Tom Napak. He played with us again in Phoenix. And 7 years ago, someone said he was in jail for stabbing a police officer or something like that. And now it says Tyler is dead. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. I hope she has Tyler Goosey missing. It doesn't say anything. What happened to all these people? Tyler Goodrich. Okay, this is all someone else. Apparently, he's not dead. Okay, let's leave this alone for now. Shit. I hope he's not dead. If someone knows Tyler Goosey, please tell me if he's still alive. Anyway, okay, we're going back to the music. That would be fucking terrible if he was dead. I think Tom Napak is out of jail now and he's doing much better. I think because I remember having seen his TikTok or something where he was at home making music. So apparently, oh, this is too fast. Yeah, that's better. Sidechain, guys. Sidechain. Here we go. Oh, there's a sidechain down here. Why is it down here? No, this is too small. And I really recommend you put an extra sidechain on your hi-hats. Like listen to the hi-hat without the sidechain. Now I'm going to put it on. It's much groovier. I mean, if you don't know what you're listening for, you don't know any difference. But in reality, it's much groovier. Shit. All right. Since you are having a drink all now, I'm going to do the same thing. I am going to have another drink. Oh, maybe I should not put that here. Maybe I should put that there. But maybe I should put that here. Oh, that's good. So let's put that here. And then after that, we go to chorus. I'm the only one right now. Oh, let's do a double. That sounds pretty good, like an ending. Good night. Enjoy the club night. I hope it's going to be fun. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to grab my final drink of the night. Hopefully that's going to be it. Why is this so much louder than the other one? It should not be. Why is this so much not louder? There we go. All right, so I'm going to close this. And as usual, while I make my drink, oh, maybe I should copy the vocals into the chorus. That would be a good idea. Nope. Getting the wrong key combination. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to copy this little snare fill. It's not going to be great, but that's fine. Ooh. And I should probably put that in there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to do that later. Nah, I'm going to do it now. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely going to do it now. Because it's going to be cool. I don't know if it's going to be cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the did-it thing that I didn't like in the beginning. I'm just going to put it right in front of the chorus after the main riff, because that will tell everyone what's going to come up next. That did not work at all. So let's go here. Let's do it right. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Why did it copy here? Nobody knows. Because it's selected there. Yes, that works better than I thought. But that fill is not loud enough. That's okay. Yes. All right. So, good people of the stream. Good people of the stream. I like that. I am going to leave you for a minute. And I'm going to leave you with the second half of the song. Or maybe also the first half. Yeah, then I can go to the bathroom. We are already at 4 minutes and 41. That's a long time. No, so I'm going to leave you with the second half of the song. And then I'm going to be right back. You guys grab yourself another drink. And then we're going to fix all the shit that's not working right now. We still have, I think, an hour. Maybe something like that. So this should be pretty like much better in an hour.
I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Cutting in the blood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous does, we'll shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous does, we'll shine like stars.
So, man, that was perfect timing. What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? I haven't heard any of it. This is one of the, what do you call that? Like the drawbacks of when you work like I do, which is part by part. So right now at this point, the only thing I really did was make a structure of the song. And I mean, obviously, I wrote the parts that I wanted, but most of this is very similar to the original. And again, if you listen to the original, it's not similar at all. But let me do that. How's that one? Let's put it here. Yes, let's bring that down here somewhere. For the producers, Mr. Knight says this is suitable for public consumption for sure. One of the things that I always, like, often do is I try to make the demos sound good enough so that I can give them immediately. And I do this very often to a DJ, to some DJ friends, maybe like 3 or 4. Like tonight is Sunday, 9 o'clock. Many times we're going to go out at 12 or something to a local party. Many times at 8 or 9, I send my local DJ friend the track that I've made till 8 o'clock or something like this. And then he plays it the same night, and I can listen and see, oh, this part is too long, this is not long enough, whatever. And I really recommend making your demos decent enough. Okay, so once again, if you've been listening to this, your perception has been changed of like what I'm doing here is this. And you kind of think this is the original song, but if you really listen and compare, this is the original. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum. So going back to mine now. I want the light just like you. Cutting in the blood of morning light. I'm a human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive. And it's the same song, but it's still very different. As the water grinds the stone. As the water grinds the stone. As the water grinds the stone. We rise and fall. As our righteous sons of dust will shine like stars. All right, so when I listen now, this lead has too much high end, but it's like not much like this. Again, let's see. No, that's not the lead. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars. So this is the interesting part now. Let's see. All right. This part still needs to hit harder. Hey Zen, there was someone else from Utah earlier. Boba Duck, I think. Okay, all right. Stuff needs to. This part is cool and it works, and most people could leave it like that. Let's call this bass fucker. But I want it heavier. I want it to be like, ugh. And I have a thing in mind for that. Let's see. Bass fucker. Bass fucker. In German, we have a saying, "Bass muss ficken," which basically just means bass needs to fuck. And I think it's 100% true. So what did I want? Oh yes, I wanted one of these guys. Synth Control, also a company where I buy all their shit. I just buy it. It's not expensive, but I just buy it. And if there's 2 good sounds in a pack, the $20 was totally worth it. This is the same with Tone Pusher. I don't have everything he has, but I have a lot. Same with Tone Pusher and same with Evolution of Sound. It's I love it. Ooh, this is way too high. Tone Pusher is a cool guy. We follow each other on socials, and his stuff is not expensive, but it's good sounding. Ooh, why is it like this? This is interesting. This is very interesting. What's going on here? What? This is going to be 2. Don't. What's going on? Something's strange. Oh, right. Okay, so this needs to be... Yeah. For some reason, something happened here. Where notes are overlapping. But it wasn't bad, so maybe I keep it. I don't know. Let's do it. Delanne says she's feeling more comfortable with my BPM. This is mainly because that's what we've been listening to. As Electra Black said earlier, the original sounds like slow motion now. Yes, but that's not because the original is slow. It's just because what I've been working on is faster. And it's always like this. You cannot... Comparison is all that matters. I mean, look at this. This is... I have a folder and I have... This is not all his presets, but I... Like, whenever he has a sale... whenever he has a sale, I buy a bunch or, like, get a pack or something. His stuff is good. Like, I really... Again, I buy a lot of preset packs knowing that it was... If it's 1 or 2 sounds that I like, then I'm good. That's $15, $20 for me that are worth spending. Evolution of Sound, I did this more in the beginning when his packs were also $15. They are not anymore. But, you know, again, if you make... Well, how many songs did I release? I released like 120 songs released, not written, from 2019 to, I don't know when, 22 or something, 23, I don't know. So what you want is you want to have sounds that you can rely on and that you can that make you feel good and that make the sound the song have the sound that you want. So yeah, that's a little heavy maybe, but it's probably has what I wanted. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I made a mistake there. No, that's the mistake. D said only Faderhead would bring a dirty, heavy sound to a Covenant slowish song and have it sound good. This is the thing that I talked about a little earlier with like the old people. And once you give them, I'm not saying she's old. I'm just saying in general, like you can do a lot of stuff that people will really enjoy if you give them what they knew in a way before. And I really think like the sound, this is what I was thinking when I started it. I wanted this to sound like something Covenant might have done back in the day, like when this came out. It doesn't really sound like something Covenant would have done. I think it's more like this stuff is more in the vein of VNV Nation or something. And then, and this is the point that I tried to explain a little early, like an hour earlier or so. When you get to this point, everyone has heard the song. So you give people something that is more powerful and that is grittier and dirtier, and people will be into it. I'm 100% sure because I've seen this happen many times. Like the first time the song gets played, people like it, and this is where they really start liking it. Especially if you come back to the chorus later. So let's see. I want to have this bass fucker. I want to have him run through here. So we'll see. Let's figure this out. Let's go from here. Ooh, nice. Now it's better. It was too weak before this. Ooh, something went wrong. I did not record the automation. This is not right. This needs to be rectified. Ooh, no. Because I copied it with automation, it got the wrong automation data. Yeah, this is not a Cubase error. It's because I copied it with the automation data from a different track. So obviously it's going to be wrong. So now we need this driver. And now we need this. Oh, the sidechain needs to be on. Yeah, much better. Did I talk about sidechain? I talked about sidechain. I think we can have it a little more. Again, if this plugin shows up, it's time for a shot. Is anyone actually drinking with me? Or am I the only one? Freako4, yes, thank you. That bass actually fucks. I'm very happy with it. Could be my inebriated state, but you never know. So let's go from here. Driver needs to be louder. Still louder. Okay, so now we have the typical problem. If you come out of a driver hi-hat is this very straight, this kind of hi-hat. If you come out of it and go into like a normal part where this hat does not exist, you're in trouble because you're going up from like the most driving part to a part that's not that driving. Well, I'm a smart man, huh? Am I not? So the thing that I do, and many people have commented on the fact that my songs get groovier towards the end, and get even more powerful and more like dancey towards the end. And the trick is to be aware of these things. And the trick is to not use things early on that you then use later on. And one of the things is, for instance, why are these open? They're not supposed to be open. They're supposed to be closed. Let's go here. Ooh, I see some. How does that work? You just paid me $10 and you gave me a question, so this is so I can see it and answer. Let's do that. This is fucking great. I should I should do this like for hours and be like, oh, pay me, people. I've never used this feature before. Can you just click it under the video, or how does that work? Um, what are the criteria you use to decide whether to produce a remix for a song? Do you also do commissioned remix for fresh artists? I'm asking for yes. First of all, yes, I do them for fresh artists if the remix original is good enough. There's a band from Switzerland. What's their name? Dunkelsucht? Something like that. It's not Dunkelsucht, is it? I think it is. And he sent me a thing a while ago, which was a great song, asked me to remix it. Then it didn't, like, for some reason, Daniel did a different, Daniel from Mistake Perfection did a different remix first. Blah, 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 blah. Scheduling didn't work out. Then he sent me 2 other songs, and I told him, dude, I do not like the songs nearly as much as the one you sent me before. Because in my world, that was much better. So, yes, like if the original is too terrible, then I try to not do it because I don't need the money badly at all. So I'd rather not work on music that I think is shit. And the only reason why it might be really shit is because the vocals are too bad. Because the rest of the music, as you see, I make myself anyway. And if Covenant Bullet is a good, like, great song, so I didn't have to change much in the way the vocals and the music are. I'm just changing the vibe. But like if the original is so terrible that you like first of all I have to make the song completely from scratch, and the vocals are so bad that, and I've done this before on one remix, like the Patreon people know because they see this and they see me saying this vocal is so terrible, I'm just gonna run it through Audime AI, and I did. Now this is not the right one. Tyler Goosey, hopefully you're not dead. Where's my Audime? Somewhere here. There we go. So what I did was I took this guy's vocals and I went and sent him through this guy, Ragnar's AI vocals. So I had the original vocal and they were not very heavy. They didn't sound very good. Daniel, Aesthetic Perfection, he sometimes, very often, then adds his own vocals behind it or on top of it to make it sound interesting or better. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I take the vocals and I send them through like AI screaming vocals. They now have a girl that screams. I'm going to test that at some point. And then I just layer it. So it's like the main guy with like 40% volume and then like 2 screaming AI vocals at 40% volume. And yeah, but I try to avoid that. Like, if the original is not, so that maybe the answer is if I don't think I can make this considerably better, and if I also think it would be like a really embarrassing thing to have in my Spotify list, then I won't do the remix. And it doesn't matter how much you pay me. Well, that's not true. Say 2,000 euros, I'll do anything. Well, you know, that's not the price for a remix, but well, that's when it starts. You can send me fucking jazz singing, atonal jazz singing. Damage because I don't know anything about this. Like, I mean, the only live streams I do is for Patreon, and these people are monthly subscribers already, so why there's no point in me even knowing that there's a thing. Look at the top chat, it says goal. So if I was like really dependent on the money, or like if this was my main source of income, I could be like, okay, people, I will sell you these Faderhead mugs, and the goal for today is like $500 or something like that. Does it work like that? I don't know. I don't watch any of these things when other people do them. So, all right. So I'm talking way too much. This is the drunk me. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to get this guy and copy it down here And then we see what happens. No, this is probably too high. Yes, too high. No. Okay, these guys are too low. Oh, don't say this. Don't say this. Esther's like, you need more shit in your store. Coffee mugs. Like nobody wants them. You're gonna be like the only guy who wants a coffee mug, and then we're gonna make coffee mugs, and we're gonna sell 3. And with the time needed to make them, and the what do you call that? Like the margin, like the profit margin. I will have lost money on making the coffee mug. It's always like this. Like Esther said, you need a lot more shit maybe a year ago in the store, and then she just sat down and made a lot of shit, including like baby singlets with. They were really cool. It says "dirty girl, dirty boy" with like baby things, and like I think we sold 1 or 2 or something, like an incredibly low number. Fader Cat dolls. Oh. Toto? What's Toto? I don't understand. Okay, guys, now the interesting part is, like, the original part sounds like this. With a bass, with the fucker bass, it's this. So this is a little loud on the distortion front, but I like it. Yeah. That's too high, so this needs to go down. Snitty, die gibt's doch bei Printful. Da gibt's nichts zu ordern. Schnitty. Esther just wants an excuse to order more toys to play with. Oh. Ooh, this is a very smart thing, Mr. Synchronized Heart. This sounds actually really nice. It might be just me being drunk, but what can I say? All right. So we are now at the stage where I'm happy with this. So now comes the interesting stage, which is I'm actually really hungry. How many people are still there? 49. Okay, that's a lot of people. Are you guys still up for... I have to get up early tomorrow, but I still can do a lot more, like 2 hours, one or 2 hours. Are you guys still up for me doing stuff for a little bit? Because then I will just have a little snack, because I didn't eat that much. I ate a bunch of cake with Esther's dad when he was visiting from Costa Rica early. Oh, I was supposed to say hi Gudrun, which is greetings to Costa Rica. Yes, I forgot that. Sorry. Esther and I took a picture in front of the fridge when I was filling this up. And her parents live in Costa Rica, and her dad is visiting to do some fixing on the house. So, while I grab a little something to eat, I'm going to play the song from the beginning to the end. And then the interesting part will be to go... okay. What I did so far for anyone who doesn't know anything about music production and for the people who know things about music production. What I did was I made the whole song like the structure of the whole song. I put every part together and I made it kind of like that it works. Again, for someone like me with 30 years or more of production experience, this is much faster than most people do it. Still, right now, it is lacking, let's say, interest. And this is actually not true compared to many, many others. But like if you have some sort of standard and if you want things to be interesting, and again, if you've done it for 30 years, you get bored real fucking quick. And now I'm not getting bored because I had like 4 drinks, but still, the interesting part now is to see if you can make every one of these parts a little better. And you go from left to right. So basically this blue part here needs to be different from this blue part. And this red part here needs to be different from this red part. And this purple part here, this last purple part needs to be better or more whatever than this part. And this is the interesting part. And as I said a little earlier, one of the most important things, where is it? In my calendar, don't have the calendar anymore. Now it's back. Is this thing. Use one sound per song that people don't expect. Probably in this thing, it does not matter that much. We don't need that guy. We don't need that guy. What are the poll results saying here? People still say bullet. Okay, good. Damage kisses. Very often knowing nothing is the best thing because then you can just enjoy shit for what it is. All right, so I'm going to have a tiny snack. I'm going to play this from the beginning. If you guys are sick of it, which is very possible, then just mute your stream for now. I'll be back in a few minutes. And in the meantime, I'll play it. And if you are not sick of it, good for you.
Like you, time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of us will shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of us will shine like stars. Time is like a boy. Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Cutting in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
Oh. All right, I'm back. And I forgot that I wanted to put a hi-hat in there. I made a long speech about how to make shit heavier towards the end. And then I forgot to put the hi-hat where I wanted it. So there's no open hi-hat on this part, and it comes in here. There we go. Thank you, Pete. And then the driver comes in. Driver human. There we go. Yes. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, that doesn't work. So what if I just put the driver? Now, I think we need everything. I think we need everything and then something else. Yeah, that works. Nice. Sorry, I'm crunching. I didn't find anything nice, so I got a... Esther gave me a Mr. Tom peanut bar, which is much nicer than I thought it would be. So, I could be happy with this, but I am not. So, the first thing we do is what are we doing here? Like, technically, I want to do little, what do you call them? I want to do filters. Damage Kisses, thank you very much. I think it's an unfair comparison. And the unfair comparison is that the original by Covenant was supposed to do something different. Like, it was supposed to be a different type of song. It's supposed to be a rocky electro song. With grimy synths or whatever. Slow ballad. And I did the opposite. I made it into something that I think would be nice today. Which is also... This is what Dee said earlier when she said, "Oh, only Faderhead would make it heavier towards the end." As Velkin said, it was a ballad. So this is why I put the driving part in the end. Again, it's all a matter of context. So if you just listen to the Covenant Bullet chorus, it sounds like this. If you listen to my chorus in the earlier parts, it already has more power. But now, if you listen to my chorus here, to the same chorus later, you see what the difference is? And all of it is because I wanted from the beginning to have this to have a club vibe. And I'm not sure if you were there, but in the beginning, we weren't really sure what the, like, I was going from 100 to 110 to 120, 125, 118, the BPM ended at 120. Not sure if that's the final BPM. Point is, you have to have like a goal for the remix. Again, many artists will say, this is bullshit. I just want to do what I want to do. It's art, man. Which is totally fine. They can do art. I'm absolutely fine with anyone doing art. But usually, for me, remixes turn out better when I want something. Or like someone earlier, who was it? Synchronized Art said if I do remixes for commissions, for fresh artists, I have a document for artists who want to get remixes. And it says the reason let me pull this up. The reason why you are getting a remix from me, actually it's on my link tree. So if you are someone who is interested in getting a remix from me, at the very bottom of my link tree it says how to hire me for a remix. Goes to this info. It's 4 pages long. It tells you everything you need to know. Is it 3 pages long? 3 pages, okay. And one of the earliest things is here. We all know that the main reason I get paid for remixes is the name recognition in the dark electro-industrial scene that comes with a faderhead remix. DJs are simply more likely to check out your song because of my history of club hits and successful remixes. Therefore, I assume that you want a faderhead-style club track to get club play. However, I am known for having a wide stylistic range, so please let me know a few of my songs that you consider good comparisons for what your remix should sound like. So, my point here is most people hire me to make their song appropriate for like the what I call German goth scene. This scene exists all over the world, but it's very prominent in Germany. And yeah, this is also what I did with this song. And I enjoy it. Like, this is what I like. You're not the only one who picked Crystal Castles. Other people picked it too. Let's see results. Share. No, that's not it. Pie? I don't want a pie. I want to see how many voters voted. How do I know this? I've never used this. Seven people voted on Crystal Castles. And the thing is, it's my favorite song out of all the 4. But I also think there's no way to turn this into a club track. I mean, that's wrong. There's probably a good way to do that. But I love Robert Smith's voice so much that I don't want to fuck around with it. Like, I'm probably going to do this next time on the Patreon. Just, yeah, this is the, now my throat is kind of full of nuts here from Mr. Dr. Dom. I'm going to do this next time on the Patreon, and there's going to be a lot of discussions at first how to approach the song, because the Robert Smith song has 136 BPM, which is fast. You can make it very techno-y, which is one thing that I'm really considering. At the same time, you can make it halftime, which is 68 BPM, and you can make it very ballady, which would also work. And the what I really love about the Crystal Castles song is, if you guys don't know what the song is, let me put it in here real quick. What I really love about it is that it is kind of dancey, but at the same time, it is a ballad, and I don't know how I can make this better. And that's also the thing. I want to be able to make the song better, as in like fitting with the song. This is such a good song. I love it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat this snack and we're gonna listen to this song and then we're gonna go back. Synchronized heart. What do you want? What is exactly what do you want? Oh, I fucking love Robert.
Hanging on the back of my door. Won't give you my heart. No one lives there anymore. And we were lovers. Now we can't be friends. Fascination ends. Here we go again. Oh, 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 'cause it's cold outside. When you're coming home. 'Cause it's hot inside. Isn't that in love? I'm not in love. I'm not in love. I'm not in love. I'm not in love. Could it be that?
It goes on like this. And I don't know if I can make this better. And this is going to be unlike tonight, where I'm purposely trying to make this entertaining and educational or whatever. On the Patreon, the live streams, like it's always kind of the same people. So I'm trying to be as real as I can. And sometimes the first 2 hours, I'm just making shit and then I delete it all because it's not good. Just to show how the actual process works. And with this one, I'm definitely going to say it's going to be very hard to make this better. And if I don't make it better, then it just has to fucking go. But that's going to be the most interesting thing I've done in a long time to get the Robert Smith Crystal Castles remix done right. I'm kind of happy that this didn't get selected tonight, because with the Covenant, there's actually a chance where I can send it to Eskil and say, dude, I made this. If you guys want to use it, you can have it. Just send me the original vocals again so I can have cleaner vocals. Although it doesn't fucking matter. They sound clean enough. But send me the original vocals. I'll make it right. I mix it nice. So there's actually a chance, a tiny chance that they might release it. But with the Robert Smith Crystal Castles, there's no way. Just I don't think Crystal Castles even exist. Like the last thing they released was 2012. I looked it up earlier. And yeah, I don't know. I'll still do it because one day in the future, I want to work with Robert Smith. And it's probably going to be helpful to have a version of something that maybe, this is interesting. Maybe I should do, like over the summer, do a bunch of Robert Smith. Ooh, this is going to be so good. Okay, it would be nice that if Irmi was there, because Irmi used to be best student Irmi, but she has left somehow. I don't know. Dewey, please remind me that all the streams in the future will be Robert Smith, The Cure cover version, not cover versions, like remixes. That's going to be interesting. This is like a long-term goal to work with Robert Smith. So I don't know. Long story short, I'm going to do this Robert Smith remix, but I'm happy that it didn't happen tonight. Because, yeah, it would have been for the bin, basically. All right. Let's go from the beginning. And now the interesting part starts. So this is the little thing that we had earlier. I don't know who said it, but okay. I did not know they did Robert Smith did anything with churches. The thing is, like bands like Churches and Crystal Castles, they're cool bands. I'm not a cool band. So like I am from the scene that nobody likes, that everybody scoffs at and nobody gives a shit about. So yes, Autopan. Let's see what happens here. happens here? Okay. I hate AutoPan. For some reason, it never works out the way I want it. I try to use it all the time, and then in the end, I always use manual panning. Not sure what the issue is. And I know how to set it, but for some reason, it never... This shit doesn't need to be in here. Okay, this should be... See, and these are the little things. Like, I didn't know this was in here. And it doesn't need to be here. What needs to be here is this. And this is the stuff in the beginning when you want to be fast. You don't need to pay attention. Wait, is this correct? Yeah, this is too. Where does it? Oh, this is too long. That's the thing. Okay. There we go. Let's still go here. I don't know who Alice Glass is, but that means nothing because I know nothing. I'm just not very hip on who's cool or who's new. Okay, so then this goes over here. Yep. And then this is over here. And this can just be the same, I think. That would be good. So what I'm doing now, there's this little radar thing, which I randomly found like in Eskil's vocal channel. And once again, if you're late, I did not get the vocals from what do you call them? Covenant. I got them by extracting them with software from the instrumental. And for some reason, they're just very clean vocals. So this was in the like in the early part of the vocal, and it just sounded good. So I kept it. So maybe we keep it back in here. No. Ooh, that's also cool. What's happening here? Why is this all wrong? This is all wrong. No. Okay, that's better. The thing why I'm happy that it didn't end up being the damage, not the closer song, is because it's just such a, like, people are so, like, so into that track. It's almost impossible to make it different and better. I mean, maybe I should try that also later in the year. After all the Robert Smith shit first. Robert Smith first. Robert Smith. I used to have a side project called Robot Smith because I thought that was a cool name. And I thought maybe it's a good thing. And then I think I made like a few demos, but never released anything because I didn't know what to do with it. All right, so, okay, once again, for people who don't know what I'm doing right now. A, I'm a bit drunk, so I'm all over the place. B, the part that we're doing right now is we're going from the very beginning, part through part, and try to make every single part flow into the next part and give it some shit that's kind of interesting. Okay, and what I usually do here is actually give it give it a filter. And I'm gonna do that here.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy.
So I'm not sure this actually works. Julia, where did you tag me? Because it says you tagged me. You just wrote you tagged me. Where did you, like on Instagram or something? Ooh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. So we go up here. Why am I doing this? So this is the peak. So let's go bring it up.
Time is like a boy.
Okay, so this is going to no filter, is it? No. Oh, this. Why is this not getting filtered? Because it's high enough, is it not? Yes, okay. Good.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy.
Yeah, maybe this needs to still go on here.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy.
Okay, this middle, like, I moved this outside to the left, but it needs to be in the middle because nothing else is happening there. It's not a saturator effect, it's just a filter. That's not where it goes.
Time is like a boy.
And then again here.
Time is like a boy.
Yes. Oh, there's something going wrong here. Like I forgot to bring down the... this is right. Why is this wrong? Why is there no bass? There should be a lot of bass here, but there's no bass.
Time is like a boy.
What the fuck? There's going to be a host bypass. Why is there still filtering going on? This is weird.
Time is like a boy.
Yeah, that doesn't work. For some reason, the host bypass is not switching on, which is terrible.
Time is like a boy.
Now it does. Okay, nobody knows why. Because this needs to be here. Okay, good. I still think like the intro is cool, but it still is kind of like not so interesting.
Time is like a boy.
Then again, it's just an intro. And we hear Eskil.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy.
Too much.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy.
Hello, Demon Knights TV. That's better.
Time
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna add some bullets. Time is like a bullet, 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 bullet. It's super simple, but it will give you an additional thing that builds to the what do you call that? To the drop. Ooh, wrong. So then we can bring it down. It's a little late. And that's because the B is slightly before. That's better. So basically what we need is to bring... This is the shit that drives me nuts. And that most people do not pay attention to. But it's absolutely... to me, it's important to have like little timing things go right. So now it's a little too early. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fade it. Yeah, that works. Maybe even less loud. Is there a thing? Yeah. By a thing, I meant a riser at the top. Yes, but it's very unobtrusive. Yeah, that works.
Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones.
Okay, so again, we just made the first part better. Let's go into the second part. I didn't mind the second part at all because it picked up the energy from the first part without it repeating. It's the same riff, but no vocals. So what happens? And again, now comes the part that is the interesting part. Like, not the interesting part. This is the part where the song becomes 20% better. Like, before you do all the work of the initial ideas, and then comes the part where you either make it, like, get from good to great, or it really doesn't matter. So... let's see if I'm panning left and right. Yes, much better. See, this makes it interesting. Even if you don't notice, you do notice. Okay, this is not good.
Like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you.
It's too loud.
Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like.
So okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start with the very first effect on the vocals. This is how can I say it? This is the easy part about taking finished vocals from really well produced shit. Like this Covenant album is so well produced.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover.
There's nothing
Just
like,
you.
I mean, this sounds better than most people. This is just extracted and it still sounds better than what I can do.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover.
So, and the thing is here, okay, this is another thing with alternative music. It's not with this thing because it was a major label release. But with alternative music, the vocals are always very often not very loud. So here I'm bringing it up very loud in the beginning.
Time is like a bullet.
The first verse, like first line is going to be way too loud.
Time is like a bullet.
Still not too loud.
Time is like a bullet from behind.
And then it goes back.
I run for
This is not loud enough, but as you see, I'm fading it back because what I do is I tell people, hey guys, the vocal's coming in, listen to the fucking vocal. But at the same time, this is an important part. This is where you do the transition from listen to this orange part to, hey, Eskil starts to sing. Please listen to fucking Eskil sing because it's the main point of the song. So.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover. Just
So this is also not loud enough. So let's make it go till here, because then people will be like, "Oh, I have to listen to Eskil." Fuck the bass line.
time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover. Just like you.
And now it's back.
Time is like a liquid in my hand.
And now I'm lifting this here.
Swim for dry land. Just like you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this here. I didn't do this earlier, so I'm lifting the second part of the synth a little. This is what someone earlier said. It sounds a little like V&V Nation in this part here when it brings up, turns it up. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Once Eskil, this first part is Eskil. This part is like the lift here, and then we do the same thing again here.
Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket.
Not enough.
Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise.
Okay, still not good enough. Sorry, I'm crunching these nuts. Dr. Tom. Is it called Major Tom? What is it called? Dr. Tom is my friend from Australia. This is called Mr. Tom. I'm like, I did not know Thomas had his own snack bar. I did not, damage because I did not know there are so many emojis on YouTube. All right, so, okay, let's go again. Because this dark blue part is not cutting it, and the second part, actually let me redo this.
Just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you.
Oh no.
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise.
Okay, so I recolored this simply because this dark blue part doesn't cut it yet. The only thing that I'm changing is I'm adding this snare. So if you come from here.
I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face.
So of course the snare needs to be a little louder.
Just like you.
Again, this is just my opinion. In my opinion, everything needs to be too loud when it comes in. And then you bring it back.
I swim for dry
Snare comes in, it's a small snare, still too loud.
Time is like a blanket on my
A
face.
little too loud, now it goes
I
back.
try to be here, just like you.
Because Eska is not doing anything new.
Time is just a fiction of a mind.
Actually, what happens if this snare goes down considerably?
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you.
Yeah, better.
Time is just a fiction of a mind. I will survive, and so will you.
Let's see.
Dry land, just like you.
What happens if I do 2 kicks?
Dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face.
Sometimes it doesn't make it better, but this time it did.
Just like you.
Snare is too loud.
Time
It's
is
a little.
just a fiction of a mind. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you.
The thing is, I tuned the snare down. That makes it louder than it needs to be, but I'm gonna do that all through the track
Time is like a bullet from behind.
because it makes
I
things
run
just
for
better.
cover, just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on
Ah,
you. You. Time is like a blanket on my face.
not sure if I keep it like that.
To be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of a mind.
All right, okay. So this is the part where shit needs to get more interesting. And I am gonna. Someone earlier asked me what are my favorite synths, and I almost only use Serum, and now I use Serum 2, and I use Silent. I do have Silent 2. Is there Silent 2? I probably never updated it. What? Emos? What? I don't understand. Demonites. What are we talking about? I'm confused. You're confusing me. What emos? I said emojis because Damaged Kisses is making a lot of emojis in the chat. Oh, there's a synth sidechain. Let's have a drink. Anyone, if you see this thing, if you are new to this stream, this is a drink. Have a drink plugin. So I'm going to do an obvious thing right now. And I'm not sure if I enjoy the fact that I'm going to do the obvious thing. But shit, now I have some nuts from the nuts bar in my throat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you going to do? So, all right. Let's bring... No, I'm going to play this. I'm going to... That's not what I want. I want one of my favorite. Again, silent sound banks, so many. Where is the trance legends that I want to have? That's the one. There we go. Let's go for... No. No. Maybe a little too much. This is very like minute. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I did not expect this, but what I'm going to do now is I am going to add this one to the end where it rises. Let's see if that works. This is the shit, you know, where you never know. Ooh. Yeah, let's just do that. That's, oh, this is, ooh. I have to remember this. See, this is the thing where I didn't know it was that good. Maybe this should be playing the same thing here. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. Doesn't need that. Ooh, maybe a little too much reverb. So the only thing I wanted was the rise here. Let's see. Yeah, it's not doing anything. All right. It's kind of cool, but it's not doing what I thought it would do. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Ooh, I like it. So I like it actually so much, I'm going to not keep that here. So let's see. Yeah. So it might be a little too much, but we'll figure this out in the end. So this guy needs to get like a little bit of... No, here. There we go. And it starts here. Too much. So I'm now not doing what I want to do, which is go from part to part. But I just had this idea, so I'm just going to go with this idea. Yeah, let's go half time with that too. Just make it faster. So, sorry guys, I'm like really in the zone now, so I'm not talking too much because. All right, so this is just, what do you call that, like a distraction? I did not want to do this. I wanted to add something else in here. And I'm going to try something that I did not, because I was testing all these sounds, and I didn't think it was the one of the ones I wanted, so I'm going with something else. I'm going with these arpeggio presets. Nope. I use this. Yeah, that one. Maybe that one. I don't think I've used this before. I want, like, in the second part of the verse, which is the dark blue, I want something to come in that's just in the background and makes it a little more interesting. This might be totally wrong, but with...
Like a blanket on my face.
Ooh, this is completely the wrong key.
I'm just like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of a mind.
That totally works.
I will survive, and so will you. I'm just like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do one of the simplest tricks if you're mixing, how to slot something into the mix. Like the two important things in this part is Eskild's vocal and this new thing. Once again, that's just me when I mix. The new thing is always the important thing along with the main thing. And the main thing is the vocal, and this little thing is the new thing. And if you want to mix shit properly and have it heard, you just solo the... Again, a lot of professional mixers say don't solo. Fuck them. Everyone solos all the time, but they have the context in mind. So you just listen to the vocal, which is the main thing, and the new thing, and then you EQ the new thing while listening to the vocal. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just going to move this little thing here and listen to Eskild, and I will see that at some point, wherever I move it, it will go outside of the way of the vocal, but it will still be heard. So let's try this.
Time is like a blanket on my face.
See?
I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive.
Now I hear both.
And so will you.
Now it's a little louder.
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just...
Let's try it in the context. Usually it works.
Time is like a blanket on my face.
Perfect.
I try
It's so simple. If you know how to do it, it's so simple. And this works really well. I like it.
fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones.
Okay, so here we now we are getting into a spot that is a little problematic, because the yellow part here is like the pre-chorus, And it's just like right now there's nothing happening. So.
Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now.
So, and shit needs to change here. Like, seriously. I'm actually also thinking of taking a break here. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me try this. This would be the opposite of what I actually was thinking of doing, but hey. This is a fill? No, this is not a fill. Let's bring this here. And let's bring, no, what's going to happen here? Like this. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking the power away, which gives the chorus more power. Let's see if that works.
Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
Okay, so this shit needs to go away here. So basically what I'm doing is a little drop.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something. Oh, maybe I can automate it. We'll see. Sometimes the LFO tool doesn't like to be automated. I don't know why. It's a bug.
I will survive, and so will you. We are the only
It did work.
ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall.
I think this is better.
I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the bass line in the beginning to make it lower. Where's everything here?
I will survive. We are the. We are the. We are. We are. We are. We are. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we. And so are you.
What if this doesn't?
And so are you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating. And so are you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now.
This is not right.
I will survive, and so will you.
This needs to pick up before that. So what if I put this fill here? It's the same fill as the other one. So let's see. Nobody will notice, but we'll see if that works.
I will survive, and so will you.
Oh, that's too much. This is too much. It needs to stop here. Here. Like this.
I will survive, and so will you.
Oh no, wrong. Stop. Grid needs to be 16th. Well, you guys, you can after you see in the stream, you can send. I'm gonna send this off immediately after the stream to Eskil, and if you have nothing to do tomorrow, write Eskil and say this is fucking great. You should release it. I can understand if they don't want to release it because it's a very, very old song. And sometimes you just don't want to do old stuff.
And so are you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
Oh no, this.
We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now.
Ooh, that works.
Rise the stone,
Only doing it once though.
rise and fall. As the righteous sons of us will shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of us will shine like stars.
No, that's wrong. Something I copied something here by mistake. I don't know why. It's just supposed to be this. Maybe that works.
Kisses on the dance floor in my bed.
Yeah, those are not so good here because you can't listen to them, you can't hear them. So I am going to try and put something interesting in this part. And again, it doesn't really need it, but this is one thing that Daniel Meyer and I have in common. We are always bored and we want another thing in the part because we are making it. So in our head, this is already old news. And ooh. No. Yeah, that's cool. Let's put that here. Let's put that here.
Kisses on
That's not loud enough, and this is going to the wrong effects shell. So how am I going to do this? This is too loud now, but it doesn't matter. So we're coming out of here. Yeah, that's pretty good. So then we give him this on the 1. Let's see if it works. No, this needs to go here. This needs to go here.
kisses on the dance floor in my bed.
Don't need this.
I need some comfort, just like you.
So let's see if this is filtering. Yeah, this is going left and right already. So
Kisses on the dance floor in my past.
okay. So now we're gonna do what I call do a Gillian. Gillian is a very close friend of mine, and he's the guy who's been doing the assistant producing on a lot of stuff. Assistant producing in this case means I send him stuff and he gives his opinion, and sometimes he just says, oh, you need this here, you need that there. So he doesn't do anything on synths, but he has a lot of input on like ideas on the song. Or like recently I sent him something, I was like, yeah, I was a bit like happy on the track, and he said, I don't feel it at all. Next day I listened to it and it wasn't very good. So Gillian knows his shit, and he's very annoying because he's mostly right. So whenever he says something, I'm like, I hate him. He doesn't like it. But I know that A, he's not saying it to be mean or something, and B, not everything you do is good. So that works quite well. So doing a Gillian, okay, what my point is here. When he started helping me out with these type of things, he always used to say, you need a more driving hi-hat from the start. And I don't agree with that on all, like, what do you call it, in all situations. But he is very right. So doing a Gillian means at least latest after the first chorus, I start adding another hi-hat that starts driving throughout the song. And if you take it out, everyone, like, you really notice that it's missing. This is also one of the things why people say, how do your songs always add energy towards the end? Because I do that. And sometimes I take it out. Like, I'm going to probably take the hi-hat out here just because, why not? Let's see. This needs to go into perks. And once again, this is not something you need to do in the beginning. Like, in the beginning, just get the fucking song idea down. I'm starting to curse. That's the booze. Sorry. Get the song idea down. You'll be happy. And then you do all the... I need some comfort, just like you. This alone, this is like a typical techno ride. This alone adds so much. I do have a preset folder. Where are my presets? I have my own little thing. Where did it? Load preset? No preset. Oh, damn it. Bell surgical. Stereo. No. It was called synth. No, ride deharsher. I recently reinstalled this exact plugin, and for some reason, can't find it anymore. Options. No. Okay, I'm going to do it again. So what I'm doing here is now I'm just taking out some frequencies that are in this sample are very harsh. Yep. So now oh, that's better. Okay, now let me fucking save this preset. Save preset. Call it Ride. Let's call it Gillian Ride D Harsh. Okay, okay. Now it should be there forever. Ooh, and one thing that I always liked to do is do like the little techno thing. Like, if you have good techno DJs, they have maybe 4 decks at the same time, and 2 decks are not running the tracks that are coming in, that they are running extra loops. And then they can just add stuff like this on top of the already. Okay, here we have to do the same thing again. Now Eskil is not loud enough. We have presented the ride coming in here. Now it comes in. It gets louder and louder and louder, and then Eskil has to come in loud. A little too loud, but that works. It totally works. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. All right, okay. I forgot. I made like adjustments here that I did not copy here, so I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, maybe all of them. Yes. Yes. Same down here. Because, I mean, why would I not just copy it? Is that the right thing? Yes. Okay, let's go again.
Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass. Kisses on the dance floor in my past. Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you.
So now we have a problem. Like, remember when I said you just need those two here? Listen how clear this is here.
Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds.
Ah, I don't like it.
Time is like a blanket on my face.
That's
I
better.
try to be here.
Let's see here. Because now we have the ride, like the Gillian ride. And this cuts into the same frequencies that this thing goes in. So we're going to do the same again. We're going to listen to Eskil and the ride and the techno arpeggio.
Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. Drowning in the flood of morning light.
This is better.
Only human, just like you.
Now I have all three and you can listen to all three.
Time is like a blanket on my face.
Yeah, better.
Try to be here, just like you.
And again, the techno arpeggio is too loud.
Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up?
So what happens if I filter this up?
Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm
Ooh,
only human, just like you.
nice. So that's what I'm going to do here. Obviously, I'm not going to... Again, we had this part before, so we need to make it more interesting.
Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones.
Okay, so that's good. That is good, but... Okay, in this part, I've dropped out the beat.
We are the only.
I'm not going to do the same thing again here, just because we've done this before, and I don't know. At this point, if it's a clubby track, people will be dancing. So I'd rather add something cool here. And I think we can do that. Especially because this is rising.
Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you.
Let's cut this. Let's see what happens when we cut this here.
Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the.
Yes, better. Something's still not right.
Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. Do you hear the city waking up? And so will you.
Nah, I gotta keep it running. Let's bring it down one octave. Nope. Let's leave it running.
And so will you. And so will you. And so will you.
What if this is much higher?
And so will you.
What if I keep this thing?
And so will you.
Yes, better.
Right now. And so will you. And so will you. And so will you.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So what I'm gonna do here is this.
And so will you.
Why is there a break? Like there's something wrong here.
And so will you.
Yeah, this bass line is running through, and that's the problem.
And so will you. And so will you.
Let's cut it off a little earlier.
And so will you.
Now, why is there no kick? This kick needs to hit.
And so will you.
Because there's no kick. I didn't write it in. Okay, I need a kick. Damage Kisses, it is kind of complicated. And the thing is, when I talk to Danny about it, or like Daniel Meyer or someone else who's doing this every day for 15 years, 20 years, it is very simple. We all know what's happening. But it really is only simple if you've done it for many, many years. And like, I sometimes wonder if I should do these streams, because Esther, my girlfriend, she said in the beginning when she saw what I was doing, in the beginning she said it took the magic away from making, like from the music she liked, because it seemed so, I was doing it nonchalantly and I was doing it like so, what do you call that? There was no magic. It was just me thinking and doing and, oh, let me add this here and this is going to be working well. But this is only because I've done it so often. Like many people struggle with this, and then the magic is in the easiness. I'm not sure I like this.
And so will you.
And I mean, everyone can do tutorials, but...
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
Okay, so now the interesting part is, how can we get this?
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now.
So basically what I'm thinking of right now is I'm gonna just add this and see what happens if I just add the bass. Right now it's sounding... It's sounding too empty.
We are the only ones right now. Now. We are the only ones. We are the only ones. We
This is, I don't think it works, but
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones
nah.
now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now.
It kind of works,
The only ones right now.
but what I want is I want more drive in this. So what if I just add this guy? Okay, this is the right kind of thing, but it's the wrong kind of sound. And really my favorite, this is, again, someone asked me earlier what sounds I use, like synths I use Sylenth and I use Serum 99% of the tracks, and it's Serum 80%. But every now and then you just need synths where you know that it's the right, like it has the right type of sound for it. And that's like the Vanguard, the old one doesn't work anymore, but the new one, where's it? Transcade. Ooh, no, let's go here. Transcade, there we go. That one. That's the one I want. So where did I put that? Here. So I'm going to make these longer here.
Celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are.
And this could probably work if because right now it has too much bass, but if I put it into
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the only ones right now that.
it's probably too low. Let's try what happens if I bring it. Oh, that's better. I didn't want it to be better, but it is better higher.
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we roll. And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
Interestingly, like it's losing. Why is it losing power? Because this ARP isn't running anymore. So what if I keep it running really low? Like on all the filter curves here. Let's try.
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are
Nope, too much. I think it's just the first hit. Someone said Adam Beyer's somber tone. I don't know what that sounds like. For some reason, YouTube doesn't play right now. Or maybe it's just that one thing. Let's try it again. What did I save? Okay, for those people who pay attention to this, right now this says Covenant Bullet Remix number 19. Like save number 19. Cubase is very reliable these days, but I still save in versions in case I want to go back. So what's this called? Adam Beyer somber? What was it? Somber tone. Somber tone. Let's see if that even exists. I can't find it. Who's that? Skefrash 81. How do you pronounce that? Skefrash, SGE Frask. Somber tone does not exist in this world. So it's probably a different name, but I am thinking of something that I really use very often, and it's called a drum code stab. Drum code is the label. Wait, is this the right one? It's the label of Adam Beyer. Yes, I'm not using that. And I use it many times. It's a typical techno thing. I've used it for, I think, I don't know, at least 2019 or something. Basically when, what's his name? Evolution of Sound came out with a Paradox 1. I mean, he has now a Paradox 5, and it's in the Paradox 1. It's called Drum Code Bass Stab. It's this sound, and I love it. Oh. But what it needs is reverb.
And so will you. We are the only one. We are the
Too low.
We are the 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 only one. We are the only one. We are the only ones. We are the only ones. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating. And
Where is it?
we are the only one. We are the
Why is it? Oh, because it's in the side chain, yes.
we are the only ones right now that are celebrating. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now.
So now this, I like this because it gives the whole thing like a more cathedral-y vibe, but it's a little overpowering almost.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are.
Oh no, the gate is too loud. I don't know. I'm not happy with this part, but I think I'm gonna move on from this.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
This is getting too full. Like the whole mix is getting too full. So let's see what we can do to.
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
I think this just needs to get less loud here. Yeah. All right. Let's see if that works.
And so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating.
And Eskil, please sing louder. Is this loud enough here?
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones
Still too loud.
that are suffocating. suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall.
I think this needs to. It's hitting here.
As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall.
Ah, this is the problem. Like, if you bring this shit in and you take it out again, like, listen to how much more low-end energy is here.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now.
And it's missing once we reach the red part.
That are suffocating,
Ooh, it's 11 o'clock already.
dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone.
Yeah, the trick is that Eskil again needs to be louder. Because then you don't notice, because you'll listen to Eskil, and that's the important part. Yeah, the sound clearing up is what I just said. It's getting thinner, but I think it's okay.
We are the only ones right now that are celebrating,
And maybe I just need to bring down the sub
hands right now.
bass.
We are the only ones right now
from here.
suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water grinds us, we are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the dying ones right now. As the water,
I think the trick will be to make the bass too loud here, and just in this part.
we are the only ones right now. As
Yeah.
the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous turns to dust, we'll shine like stars.
Okay, so now I'm gonna do something that they don't have in the original. I'm gonna make Eskil sing higher. Like, I'm gonna make a, what do you call it, chorus harmony. Not sure if I can come up with something good, but usually it works. It doesn't sound very natural, but I like it because, I mean, in the end, it's electronic music. It doesn't need to sound natural. It needs to sound cool. So, and I mean, Eskil has the advantage of having a voice that actually can convey emotions because he doesn't need to tune it. So what this is it's the software telling me which syllable has which tone. And I can just move them. Like, ooh, this is nice. Let's remove all of this. This will sound really nice, I think. Ooh, I made a mistake. Gotta change it back. Ooh. The thing is, the mistake is if I don't tell Cubase that this part is a new part, it will change. It will change the original. So I have to tell Cubase, please make this a new copy, a real copy. And then I can just pitch it. Let's see. This is not very loud anymore. Why is it like this? I made a mistake. Oh, because I deleted what I did. What did I do? So that's good. I pitched it up too high, but it doesn't matter. Again, what I'm doing here is I'm thinking in my head, what would I sing if I was the second voice? So Eskil is like, so I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm basically drawing. Yeah, that's not so cool. Let me like make a melody. That's better. We rise and fall. This is very like emo. The thing is, I'm not gonna leave it as loud as it is. I'm not too sure if I like it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I like it. I'm mixing it in only very slightly, and for me it absolutely works. So let's do that loud again. It's very sad. I like it. I like these types of sad harmony melodies. And the trick will be to not have it overpower the main melody. But just like if you really listen. And it's important because like the tuning, like the artifacts, it doesn't sound as good. Okay, this is way too loud, but again, if you listen to it, it sounds kind of weird. Because like there's just too much fuckery going on with the pitch shifting, but together Let's see.
We run, we run, we run, it's time for.
Not sure.
We run, it's time for.
Not sure this makes it better. All right, I'm gonna leave it very slightly in the background. Because the thing is, it makes the main vocal less clear, so it needs to be soft. And I'm gonna move it all the way to the outside.
As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars. We run.
This is better. All right. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna end this very soon.
Dying ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm gonna turn this off for now. I think what I'm gonna do instead is nothing here. I'm gonna do instead something here, because then in the end we have let's call this chorus repeater, because then we have enough variation. This needs to go away. This needs to be here. Oops. This is good. This can be more like this. More like this. So let's see. No. Synchronized Heart, just send me an email and we can have a chat about it. Interestingly, most of the mentoring memberships that I have on the Patreon are not for music. I did a bunch for music, but I don't think I could help these people too much because they were too early in their journey, and I would just tell them things to do, and then they most of the time wouldn't do them. So when you say I need to get some stuff done first to have a good starting point, maybe, but from the things you said now, you don't seem like someone who is a complete beginner. So maybe it's the other way around, because I really don't like the mentoring stuff. And I say this, I'm not going to explain to you how to use your software, because there's more tutorials on the web that can do this for free and better than I can do. What I can do is actually help you get the stuff done and help you get the right kind of mindset and frameworks to work on music. That is, I think, the strength of the mentoring tier. And it's not so much like the technical stuff that I'm explaining here. But yeah, I don't know. If you want, just send me an email, send me some of your stuff, and we can hop on a quick Zoom call and discuss it when I'm more sober. does it start? We rise and fall and fall. Much later. See, this is what I said by like, I have to listen in my head. If I just move it, it's probably wrong. I have to listen in my head or maybe sing it because I have the idea where I want it and then I just move it. Okay, this is too late. This is just generally wrong. Later. Yeah, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, let's go for the next one. Yeah, maybe we just do we rise. Let's do it like this. We rise. Yeah, that's better. Still too early? Or too late, I mean. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this is good. Have a good evening. Not sure. Maybe later. That's right. I'm gonna, like, this is the thing that I wanted to do earlier, but then I decided not gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it here. I'm just gonna do fall, 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 fall. Let's do it here. Now, let's do it like this. Ooh, look and listen. I like that idea. Look and listen. The vintage cartridge session said, and now a cut with silence. And I like that. I'm not sure how we're going to... Yeah, this needs to go down a little. Look and listen. Where did you envision this? Because it's a good idea. It's probably should be like either at the very end of this, so before the last melody comes. That's probably the best part. Let's listen from here, because then. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna. Maybe early. I'm gonna make it too early now, but it might be good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go with the disto saw filtering down. Look and listen. You weren't here probably in the beginning. We have like a 30-second delay. So can you be very specific? Because when you say da ist er, I'm probably in a different part. But I think this is a good... Let's do this here like this. Nope, let's do it like this. So something is playing, but I want it not to play. That's not this one. Ooh, this can be coming in a little earlier. Even earlier. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It still needs something here. Maybe that something is this guy. A little earlier than this. A little later than this. Ooh, did I steal it? No, I did not. Look and listen. This is the end of the song. Like, this is just where I... This is way too long. Jesus, this song is 5 minutes and 30. Julia, have a good night. I am done for today too. Look and listen suggested to put an interesting EBM line in the back, but I think he or she has missed most of the stream because, like, this is where, like, the interesting EBM. This is the part here. This is after. This is just the last chorus. But I'm done for today. This has been a lot of fun. I did not expect this to go this well. And it's been 5.5 hours. Has it really? Jesus fucking Christ. Live streaming. Doesn't say. Doesn't say how long it's been. But yeah. In my world, that's over 5 hours. Let us, and that's what I usually do, is I am running the song once from the beginning to the end without me talking over it. I'm going to have a drink, and thank you for joining me. Listen to this. I'm going to send it to Eskil either tonight or maybe tomorrow and tell him if he wants to release it, I'll finish it. If not, this will be on my Patreon as a SoundCloud link because I don't want to put it in the world without Covenant being cool with it. So, yeah, that's the way this goes. Oh, one thing that I wanted to do is, like, the impact before, I have to do this. The impact is not going down. Let me, like, it's not going down to the right kind of, to the right kind of tone. So if I listen to it here, it stops here and needs to go lower. So I'm going to pitch shift it a little lower. Pitch shift. There we go. Bring it down. Ooh, that's a little much. Why is this so much? How about this? Yep, that's better. Too early. Too late. Too much. That's better. So this is a little loud maybe. Let's see. Good. All right. I'm going to run this from the beginning to the end. If you have any interesting things to say, let me know. Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed not being at VGT. And yeah, I hope you like the new single. This is not the end. And I will let you know on the socials if what Eskil or Covenant in general say about this. I'm like most of the time, I'm pretty convinced nothing's going to happen because it's such an old song. And very often bands just don't want to revisit old songs. But who knows? It's free. It's promotion. Yeah, guys, if you're not following me on YouTube, I'm going to be the influencer guy. Subscribe, hit the bell, whatever. I have to figure this out. And good night.
Time is like a boy. Time is like a boy. Time is like a bullet from behind. I run for cover, just like you. Time is like a liquid in my hands. I swim for dry land, just like you. Time is like a blanket on my face. I try to be here, just like you. Time is just a fiction of our minds. I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteousness does, we'll shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteousness does, we'll shine like stars. Kisses on the dance floor in my past. I need some comfort, just like you. Beating like a bass drum, time goes by. I want the last dance, just like you. Drowning in the flood of morning light. I'm only human, just like you. Do you hear the city waking up? I will survive, and so will you. We are the only ones right now that are celebrating, and we are joining hands right now. We are the only ones right now that are suffocating. We are the joining ones right now. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars. As the water grinds the stone, we rise and fall. As the righteous sons of dust will shine like stars.
Nope.
Stars.
Okay, of course, in the end, it has to be "We Shine Like Stars." Let me fix that at the.
Like stars.
Where does this go? This is. Not sure about that, but yeah. Oh, apparently something went wrong while displaying this web page. Let's see, is it still streaming? Yes. Anyway, guys, thank you for this, and I see you around on the internets. Have a good evening or day.